Hello, hello, puzzle fans. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Mike? Okay, get that off of there. Don't want to melt that. Cool. The puzzle adventure begins again. LED Mansion, the game you see? Thanks for getting new ones. They're the same ones. I think. So I basically just fucking hit the reset button on it. And it mostly started working, so I think the dog constantly partially unplugging it caused just such a weird electrical load in it that it kind of fucked up the programming, the firmware or whatever. So resetting it seemed to mostly fix it. It still occasionally has a little attitude problem when it's turned off. Like, I'll have it off, it won't be on, and it'll still occasionally blip a light or two here and there, but that also seems to happen more during periods where the dog is unplugging it. So, I don't think it was anything wrong with the lights. I think the dog just constantly bumping the plug out of the socket is mostly what's causing the issues. I'm just about to the point where I'm going to duct tape that, or electrical tape that bitch to the wall, so he can't knock it out. Because he's blind, so he feels around with his face and his body when he's moving around, so... I just get some nice electrical tape, just tape it right to the socket plate. I think that'll fix the issue. I gotta get some electrical tape, though. I'm out. Reset fixes things 9 out of 10 times. Yep. Or tape the dog to the wall. I could do that, but and you get people screeching about animal rights and cruelty, and no, I don't tape the dog to the wall anymore. I've learned my lesson, I guess. Alright, let's see what happens, because you can't save in the middle of a day. So I Alt F4 just to see if it would, I don't know, have some kind of disconnect protection where it would save our location during the middle of the day. Nope, okay, so it restarted our day. Fair enough. So I need to time my ending stream with ending days. Got it. Alright, unfortunately that means we need to get back over here and we need to get to that room again. I have more theories on what we need to do with that room. I think I'm on the right track with it. I just think I need to find the right order of numbers is the issue. Den. Den, 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 den. A bedroom. Where I could potentially put a closet. Fascinating. Fascinating indeed. Is that worth risky rolling a closet? Maybe. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Why not? Are there any other pictures that always appear next to each other? Or is it just these two? Whenever you see the one, you always see the other. They're always together. But I don't know if that's probably important. Because I don't know if any other... I mean, these two always appear together, but they also mostly only appear in that one spot, so I don't know if that's anything. We get a closet. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. 4 items, finally getting full use out of it. A die. Cool. A gem. Also cool. And 2 different tools. How lovely. How nice. A shovel and a hammer. In the same closet. Alright, now we need to go out this way. We're going to go pick our external room. This has made the root cellar significantly more valuable. We find that. Hovel tool shed, 2 special items. Wouldn't that just be the shovel and the hammer every time? Shelter, special floor plans now cost additional footsteps instead of money. I don't know which of these. We should do shelter. Does the house reset it? Yep. It's basically a... I guess you could... It's basically a roguelite. But it's not really presented as a roguelite. Which is interesting. So, your inventory, your resources, your map, and your layout all reset every day. However, there is meta progression. Because anytime you find an observatory, you increase your star count, which can change and increase whatever constellations you can see through it, which give you different benefits. And if you get enough stars, I believe you can start seeing multiple constellations. There's also things like permanent additions here, where if you solve certain puzzles and figure certain major puzzles out, you get a long-term benefit that persists. Like, I can always come out here at the start of every run now and pick a room here, which will have some benefit for me. And there's blessings that roll over as well, like this here. Things that'll roll over for a couple of days. And then, like, obviously major quest things that you can collect that go here, I guess. So it's basically a roguelike, but it's presented in an interesting way. And it's a puzzle roguelike, which is interesting in its own right. But right now, the main goal is to get to the antechamber. To open the antechamber and get inside. As of right now, there's only presumably 2 ways to get into the antechamber. There's a secret tile over here that you have to get a key to in order to open the antechamber. With a little puzzle you solve. And then you have to go in from a specific direction depending on which door you open. There's also supposedly one over here, but I haven't seen the one over here yet. On this side. And then there's also supposedly one down the middle, but the one down the middle is currently broken, according to the lore. So it's unusable right now, which I think means they just haven't put it in the game yet. So you gotta go in through either the left or the right. I've only found the entrance on the left so far, and I was not able to finish that run. Because I ran out of, I had too many dead ends. I couldn't keep going. So, no, it's a pretty neat game so far. There's a ton of puzzles, and a lot of them are... Sometimes there's puzzles in a room that you can solve right away, and then some you're going to have to come back to way later to solve. So it's very meta-puzzly, which is kind of neat. Anyway. No, it's pretty cool. I've been enjoying it so far. But I like puzzle games, so... And the way they have it laid out and the way all the puzzles are set up, you're constantly wondering, is this a clue for a puzzle? Do I need to remember this? Like those 2 portraits I was looking at in that room. Kind of suspicious how those 2 always appear together. Always. If you see one, the other one is in the same room as well somewhere. So now I need to start watching for other pairs. See if other portraits appear together. I can't think of any off the top of my head right now. But now I know to start looking for that, and if I do, I need to start taking note of it because it's probably a clue for a puzzle. Most games you find too easy and you never play them twice, so you rarely get on a new puzzle game train. I don't know if this one's got a lot of replay value, to be fair. This is probably definitely one where you beat it once and you're good, but... But it's been good so far. It's kind of like Outer Wilds, where you're going to see the same stuff quite a bit as you go through, but you're always working towards something new. You know? So the flow of the game feels very Outer Wilds to me. So if you liked Outer Wilds, you'd probably like this too. Meta progression gives it some longevity. Yeah. And they expect you it to take a while to completely beat the game. Because there's shops in the game, the Commissar. The Commissar has 2 events that occur with it. The first event happens between days 12 and days 16, where you cannot use the shop. You cannot roll it, it will not appear, it's closed. And then, on days 20 and 21, everything is half price. So clearly they intend your run to go on for a while. Before you either beat it or finish everything you're trying to do. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. 3 people are down here. Okay, so we can reconnect the terminal here, I think. And there is a story, too, that you're slowly parsing, putting together as you go. Time lock safe. Oh, so when do I have to be here? Time lock safe. So this only opens up at a specific, on a specific day or set of days, probably. I do not have a clue as to when that would be. It might be on the computer. Time lock safe. Can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Okay. Will remain open. Set unlocked date. Okay. Crap, what is today's dating game? Hang on. Oh, is there a way I can see that? Radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. So this is another puzzle. We can unlock certain doors by somehow increasing the USV. So I need to roll a shelter, plus a boiler room, plus a laboratory for a puzzle. That's going to be some hefty RNG to pull that one off. Okay. Excellent. Poor Bond, it just doesn't know what to do with this game. With games like this. It's trying its best. Alright, well... No radiation here. Log into network. Let's see if we can... It was Swan Song. Let's see if we can't get this connected to the network again. How would I do that? Do I need to have both the security and... Oh, okay. No, I'm in. Remote terminal access. Other active terminals. Okay. View active terminals. No, I need the terminals. Okay, so in order to connect this terminal to the network, we need to get security up and running. Alright, so it looks like shelter needs to pair with security fairly often. Electronic mail. Okay, let's see. Okay, so none of this has told us what the date is. Okay, so it's after November 4th. We know that. But we presumably did not arrive on November 4th. So we would have arrived some days after that, most likely. And it's been 5 days as well. So we're sometime in November, early November. Heavy lurk before you get too absorbed by this game. Puzzle element already intrigues me, but then I'd have you want to figure things out yourself. Understood. Yeah. Definitely. Is there a calendar in here? No calendar. Do I have a calendar? No. I've got days. That doesn't help me. So we need to find a calendar. I know where our clocks are. Clocks are in the study. But I don't recall seeing a calendar anywhere. Alright, well, I'll come back down here once we've got a better idea. I need to get into that safe, though. Oh, I need to pick up my allowance, too. That should be inside of the entryway, right? Where would my allowance be? Where would my allowance be? I thought it was supposed to be right inside the entryway, but I don't see it. Hello? Oh, I don't have my allowance yet, because that was on the day that got reset. Okay. So I need to take the trader's shop again. Got it. Fair enough. Okay, no point in going that way. That way's done. Alright, we're going to try and go up and loop around. I do still have a couple of puzzles on the West Wing. The West Wing, by the way. The West Wing. There's no calendar in here, right? There's a clock, but no calendar. Okay. I'll figure out what room that's in. Could be a bedroom, could be the Nook. Nook makes sense. Study, office. The office is probably not a bad place. Check. Damn, it's trying to dead end me already. We're punk. I probably should have re-rolled there. This is going to make it very difficult to get where I want to go. But we do have the Nook, so I can... Fishing rod and road. Alright, we need to keep an eye out if fishing rod and road get paired together often. No calendar in here. Okay. It's probably the office, if I had to guess, so we'll keep an eye out for that. Alright, I'm going to start taking notes of potential portrait pairings. So we've got... Rosary plus... crowbar. And we have potentially fishing rod plus... road plus road. We'll see if that continues to be true moving forward. Security. Hey, there we go. We need security. And, okay, it's going the ways we want it to go. Alright, let's see if we can maybe find the time and date and security. Well, the time's easy enough. Oh, right. This is the first time I've technically been in here, as far as the game remembers. Okay, we'll skip that. Alright. Yeah, lies unless written by hand. Yep. There's the terminal. Pictures. I don't know if these are always together. They're always together here. Lock and clock. But I don't know if that's... if that persists outside of this room, so we're gonna leave that for now. Okay. Keycard system. Settings. Offline mode. Confirm. Okay, for right now, we're gonna go high and we're gonna hope we find an electrical breaker. If not, we could be in trouble. Okay, keycard system, return to security measure, log into network, yes. Whoop. And we'll see if we can't get some of these networks connected. I don't know what that actually does for us, but... remote terminal access. View active terminals. Yeah, I don't think this actually does anything for us, though. So some of these are related puzzles. For example, one of them is going to... one of the rooms with a terminal is going to have the time and date. Probably the office, if I had to guess. Which means I can connect via the office to the shelter terminal to set the time and date, and then beeline my way out there. Obviously, the same thing. You could connect the computer in the research lab to the computer in the shelter for the radiation thing, so... I don't know if security needs to connect to any of them for anything. Possibly the office, maybe? Not sure. Well, either way, I don't have a date yet. Because there's no calendar or anything in here. Wait. No longer be registered at the morning roll call. It's doubly important that you don't finish. Wait. Okay, never mind. That's an old letter. There's also chess pieces all over the place. I wonder if they have anything to do with anything. Could just be decorative items. Tough to say. Alright, let's swing down this way first. Drawing room den. I do need gems, so I think we'll go with a... we're going to go with a den or drawing room. Drawing room would give us better pathing, but I don't have a gem for it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Den it is. Okay, here's where we got clocks. Let's see if maybe, just maybe, we can find a calendar of the date as well. Bathtub. Bat and tub. I don't remember if those pair together usually, but we'll mark them down and see. Bat plus tub. Okay. We got time out the wazoo, but still no calendar or way to tell the date. Just clocks like crazy. Alright. Fair play. Pantry, parlor. Parlor would be nice, but so would the pantry. Money or gems? Let's do gems. I think gems are a little more valuable overall. Okay, this box and the white box are both empty. Oh, is this the same puzzle? They're both empty. Have identical wording. Okay. It's the exact same puzzle as last time we did day 5. I wonder how many versions of this puzzle they have. Okay. Tree and bobby pin. Tree and bobby pin. Alright, let's put that one down as well. Bobby pin. Okay. And we will see if these hold true or not. Okay, we can go up to the observatory. That would be worth it. Yes. Observatory. ATZ. TZ, I think I'm onto something with the portraits. I know you were talking, or we were talking about them yesterday. I think I have a theory, but I don't know what it leads to yet. I think they're in pairs, because we always see the rosary and the crowbar together. To be fair, those are the only ones I've confirmed we always see together. Now I'm taking the combos, and we're going to see if we see repeats of them or not. But I think they're pairs. I don't know what to do with those pairs yet, but I think they're pairs. Until I've proven myself otherwise. Right now we have rosary plus crowbar, fishing rod plus road, bat plus tub, and tree plus bobby pin. I don't know what to do with those yet, but deer and... Okay, these ones are always paired together as well. Deer and label. Okay, we always see these two together as well, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, that's another combo then. So I think I'm onto something. Just gotta figure out where to use them. Label? I guess it's a label. We'll go label. Although now I'm wondering how many fucking pairs there actually are. Okay, is there anything I need to pick up anywhere? Doesn't look like it. What is our consolation for today? We are up to 5. The Southern Cross room with 4 doors are more common today. Yeah, alright, sure. Wasn't talking about the portraits, you actually realized they meant something on like day 40 or something. Oh, okay, got it. Good afternoon, Nowie. Good afternoon. Let's see. Alright, well, I think that, well, they're obviously something because they're too stupid to not be something. They've been standing out since I started the game. I think the first 5 minutes I was in this game, I pointed out the rosary and the crowbar and said they were odd. So clearly, something is going on with him. This feels odd too. I don't know what. I don't know why. But I feel like these are something too. I'm just not sure what. Yeah, I don't know what yet. But I'm pretty sure these are something. Even if it's just red herrings. Alright, courtyard. Courtyard would be fine. I'll take a courtyard, why not? So many directions you can go, some stuff you might not realize till much later, or vice versa, and it won't matter much in the grand scheme of things. Direct your attention to... Yeah, I've noticed that. There's always something that seems suspicious, or like, I'm going to need to know it later. Always, without fail. Okay, we've got a dig spot, and a spot I can use the hammer. Perfect. Money, 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 money! Baby, I'm rich! I'm rich, bitch. And quick pop with the shovel. Give me a turnip. Old can, damn. Never lucky. Okay, is there anything that stands out here? It's only the second time I've ever been in this room, but nothing else looks... I know you can oftentimes get a tool here, but I already have both of the tools, so it didn't spawn one. Otherwise, the rocks, nothing really stands out or feels like it's important. Other than maybe these. But I don't know how or why they would be important yet. But the lighting makes me think there's something with them. Bit of a stretch. This might just be a resource room, honestly. Alright, storeroom commissary. And we need to be able to pass right through. The upside is, I believe we ignore this right penalty because I have the shelter. I don't know if it's just the first 3 times I pass through here, or if we ignore them permanently. Alternatively, I can take the storeroom, which would be nice. Or I could redraw. I think I want to save my redraw for the other side of the house. Because I want to find that puzzle again, because I think I'm onto something with it. So for now, I think we'll go chapel. I have plenty of gold right now, anyway. Sheltered. Okay, There's chess pieces everywhere. Do strike me as a bit odd. Statues also feel kind of obvious, but might be something for much later. Okay, can anything ever spawn on these pews? Don't know, but not today anyway. Video game version of Betrayal on House on the Hill? It might be. I'm not sure. Betrayal on the House on the Hill. I don't know if I'm familiar with that. Oh, we want this utility closet. Here we go. We take that. It dead ends us, but we still have another path we can take, and... Sand, ampersand. Okay, these ones are always paired as well, because I always make the fucking ampersand joke. Every time we see them. So that's a pairing as well. Dunes plus ampersand, I guess. Dunes plus ampersand. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I think they are all pairings. We just gotta figure out what to do with that. Whoosh. Keycard entry system off. We'll turn the garage on, because why not? And if we run into the dark room, we'll be able to come back here and deal with it, so. Alright, that did unfortunately dead end us. We have to backtrack now. Still haven't figured it out, I see. Figured what out? The portraits? No. Well, I figured out their pairs, but I don't know what to do with those pairs yet. So, no. Yeah, I know they're pairs. Bat tub. And half of them make puns. Don't think I didn't notice that. Half of them are puns. I don't know if that's... This is the only one I'm not sure. I don't know if that's just weird in here or... Because I haven't seen portraits of these yet, just pinned up. Clock. Lock. Clock. Lock. Clock. Pun. Like, they're word jokes. A lot of them are word plays. This is probably one, because clock, lock, yeah. We'll write that one down as well then. Okay, so I set the area to maximum electronic doors, and we've now disabled the electronic doors, so they should stay open. We still need to find a calendar, though, to open the time lock on the dark room. Okay, dark room's not necessarily bad here. 7 locked doors. I have 1 key, so that's probably not a good... 7 locked wait. Some of those doors don't lead to anything. I don't have enough keys to draw this right now, though. But now I'm curious what's behind the doors that don't lead anywhere. What's the point of this game? Solving puzzles. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle roguelike. The goal is to get into the antechamber here. You start at the entrance hall, and then you draw rooms to try and make your way there. And then there's resources like keys and diamonds and shit and dead ends and stuff. So half the puzzle is getting to the antechamber, and half the puzzle is figuring out how to unlock the door. And then there's a bunch of miniature puzzles that tell a greater overarching story that you need to piece together, etc. It's very much Outer Wilds. If you've played Outer Wilds, this is mechanically and gameplay-wise nothing alike. But structure and genre-wise, they're very similar games. Narrative-wise and all that. Very similar games. Okay, so what I could... It's risky, and it could cause us to lose the day, but I could take the Great Hall for right now, just unlock the one door that I know I can path through, and then hopefully have more keys I can bring back here later. No, I know the antechamber is not the final step. That's like the halfway point, is my guess. Antechamber is the halfway point, and then you're going to have to open the rear door of the antechamber, and then whatever else is beyond that. I don't know what's beyond that. But yeah, that's major step one. Alright, we're going to take it. I need to open this door for now. And if we get more keys, we can come back. Oh, fuck me. Well, GG. Apparently, it's a gamble, so that's why it's not always guaranteed to be the middle one. Well, we've learned a valuable lesson here today, team. Any of them happen to be unlocked? Nah, they're all going to be locked. So one of these... Okay, so it's just a bunch of dead-end little rooms, and then you have to guess the correct room to move on. Fair enough. I did not guess correctly. Room 46 is just tipping the toes in the water. Well, I mean, I don't know. It depends on how esoteric they get, but... like, I've played through all of Fez. I completed every puzzle in Fez. I needed help with one of them because it was a cryptograph, and I just... Especially at the time, I did not know enough about cryptography to actually solve it. So I had to get help on that one, but I solved all the other ones, including the date and time one. And, you know, Animal Well, I did quite a few of the ones in Animal Well and stuff, so I think, I don't know, we'll see. We'll go until I lose interest, I guess. If it gets too esoteric, I'll just get bored with it, but we'll see. Alright, well that basically ended our day, unfortunately. Because there are no more keys to find anywhere. But we still gained some stuff. We're figuring out the shelter. We're kind of working our way through that. We got another star, so that's fine. Yeah. Alright. Sure. Sure. Unfortunate how it ended, but... You know? Now I know the Great Hall is literally a gamba. I wonder if there's a clue. Hold on. Before we end it, let's go look and see if there's actually a clue here as to which door is the one you want. How do I get there? We're going the wrong way. Does anything stand out? Not really. I wonder if this door... Okay, this door is always guaranteed to be a way out. I should have taken that door. To be fair, I thought it would be obvious enough. So, the trick is, for the side exits, you gotta figure out which of the three doors it is, and it appears... There are no distinct clues that I see anywhere, but you are guaranteed to know at least one of the exits. Fair. which is also why it's the fanciest looking one. Anything about the handles or the locks that might give it away? Nope. Nope, just purely a game of chance, it looks like. Nothing here that gives it away. Here. Alright, fair enough. Straight across from where you enter is always lets you drive from... Yeah. Which is why it's fancy. Some wacky puzzles in Endgame. There's puzzles within puzzles that draw from different puzzles. Oh, we've already run into one of those, I'm pretty sure. There was a clue, but in a completely different place, so you can save your time for now. You'll see it when... Okay, understood. Understood. Alright, well, that's it for today. Let's call it a day and get on to the next one. Why didn't you... Well, I didn't realize the far exit was a guarantee. So, I've never used that room before. So, I didn't know what the premise of it was. I thought it would be 3 guaranteed exits and then 4 rooms that you could open for a chance to get items, maybe, or a puzzle clue. That's what I was thinking the tile was. Clearly, that was not correct. So, at the time I used the key, I did not realize the end hall would be guaranteed, and that it wouldn't always be the middle ones that take you out. So, that was just, that was a learning experience. We now know how to better navigate that tile. Which is good. There's good information to have. And there are some runs where I just have a stupid amount of fucking keys. And that tile would be very good for those runs. Alright, let's go... I think this time we're gonna start with the outer room. That way I know exactly what I'm trying to draft for here. I'm willing to take the trading post or the shelter right now. Just straight up, no question. If they pop, I'll probably take the trading room first. Because I have other puzzles to work for. Ooh. I don't have a shovel. This would be a fine, I guess. Let's take the tool shed. I haven't been in there yet, and I think it's going to be the least valuable overall for me. So we get some tools. Yeah, it's always going to be the same 2 tools. And any clues or anything? No. Other than that, it's just a dead end, so... Okay. No clues, no nothing. We gain nothing other than equipment. Got it. Alright, so now that we have these 2 tools, but no objectives for out here, we are going to just try and do a west wing push to see if we can't find the 2 rooms we need for the puzzles we know about. Corridor den, spare room. We need... Okay, we'll take the den. It's a good one. I also need to figure out which room has the clue for the date. Crowbar, rosary. Always together. I'm thinking it's the office, so... Ooh, there we go. At least the hammers... Oh my god, what the fuck? Rich. That was a hell of a little chest there. Okay. I wonder if picking the tool shed increases the likelihood of these popping up or something, just to make sure the tools are of office. We got office. We got the office. Alright, we're going to take the office because I have a feeling this is where we find the date and time, right? Maybe. Alright, look for anything that looks like a claw. Oh, wait, this camera. This is the camera, the one that they took all the pictures of. I can't interact with it, though. No, it's a different pairing. Maybe I'm wrong. It's Sand and Flan this time. Fuck. Am I wrong? Are they not? Well, some of them are always guaranteed pairings. I wonder if some of them are designed to throw you off, or maybe there's multiple pairings for some. Shit. Well, this is just... I was so certain, too. Well, I'm going to keep marking down the pairs, just to be sure. Flan plus Dunes. Shit. Alright, now I'm not as confident in that. Date and time, date and time, date and time. Yeah, okay. Date and time. No calendar or anything. We might be able to get the date and time off of the computer, though. March of the Count. Okay, so this has something to do with the March of the Count. March could be as in the month, which would be 03. But of the count, what would of the count be number-wise? I think there's something else we need to find somewhere else that maybe something to do with figures or statues or something that will allow us to figure out what number the count is. Okay, we still got this puzzle in here, still working that one out. You're the Baron, you're not a Count. I guess you're the Count, maybe. Alright, let's check the terminal. I can pick this up, but I don't see any clues in it. Not yet, anyway. This is kind of odd, and I'm wondering if the magnifying glass would help with that. There is some scratch marks here or something. Could just be part of the background, because, you know, there's lines here and whatnot, but it is a little odd how busy it is. There's this up here, but I don't know if that's anything. I think that might just be the frayed edge of the painting. Wait. How many of you... Wait. Little statues. One... 2... 3... 3. March, is it... Significance of these pictures? These pictures, I don't know, but we can interact with them, so she is looking at something, you are right. Although every picture of her is doing that, even ones that aren't in this room, so I don't know if that's important or not. I think this could be something, but otherwise I'm not sure. But usually if we can interact with it, there's some importance. Okay, I said there were 3 of this guy, right? 1. Let's double check, be thorough. Don't miss any. Check the desk. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Do we count the big one? Could be 4. So how do we make that work? Evening smoke. So we've got 3 of the little statues. March. March would be the 3rd as well, so... 0303? Okay. 3 statues, 3rd month of the year. Got it. Easy. We get a gem, and we get our next major clue. 8. Or infinity. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands. Not involving the police, and okay. And allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter... One final red letter of our own was merited, given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. March 3rd. Oh, 0303. Got it, yeah. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain, so why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize, despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. That's us. We're the young nephew. Oh, fuck. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Yeah. Yeah, they just admitted they stole the letters, so there you go. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings. If not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience, forever anonymous X. So we got the number 8, and we've got potentially the letter X. Alright. That should be saved and stowed away. Perfect, so we gotta find more red letters. There was a lot in there. Tough to say if any of that was actually important. I mean, lore-wise, story-wise, yes, but beyond just the story, I don't know. Hard to say. That's something? No, okay. Just the backside of it. Alright, computer, give me a date, please. Give me a date. Give me a date. So I know what day it is. Give me a date. Okay. Payroll. Starting on Monday. Okay. Because we have a time lock safe where we need to know the date and time to open it. The time is easy enough. Plenty of rooms can tell us the time, including outside. The problem is figuring out what day it is, what the date is. We know it's November, sometime after November 4th. But unfortunately, that's all we have right now. Dial-up. Cute. Okay, electronic mail. Okay, I think this is where we're going to get the... Okay, alright. I believe this is where we're going to get the... Really? Fuck, I don't know. Okay, fuse box repair. Date, October 5th. So we get dates in here, but I don't know if any of them will help us. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Got it. We already kind of knew that. I couldn't figure out how to get them all purple yet. So we need to get it so 4 of them are purple and 2 of them are white on the outside, or not purple anyway. That way I can flip the 2 at the same time. I believe that's how we do it, but 6 indicators to purple. Well, I'll have to try and toy around with that again next time we run into that room. Good to know. We got a clue there. 6 purple. October 7th. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Mick. Got it. Okay. Mailbox. Fuse box repair. So this is the second one. This is 3 days later. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Wait. Oh, crap. Okay. So there's potentially something for turning them all purple. And then once they're all purple, that will reveal the white light, and then I have to turn them into this color combo, or something like that. Okay. Let me go ahead and write that down. 6 purple, reveal white, and off blue, green, white, red, purple. Alright, we'll write that down. And this one. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay, well, none of this helped me figure out what today is. Unfortunate. But we did get clues to a puzzle. Wait, hold on. Hartley, who was valeting for you. I don't know if that's going to be important or not. Hartley. Probably not. Not yet, anyway. Okay. Temporarily disabled as of November 4th. November 7th. Okay. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, no, we're all reading. So it's after the 7th, because this was written before everyone left. Well, that gives us a little bit more of a clue. We're post 7th. Was this written the day before we arrived? Or was it a couple of days? So the day 1 could have been the 8th. Would we have started on a Sunday or a Monday? We don't know. No idea. Okay. Well, for now, we can run under the assumption that we started on the 8th. Because they would have had to have been here to have written this and put it in the system. So, probably the day before, maybe? Okay, so, if that's correct... Request schedule change, disable... Okay, can't do anything with that. Okay, I think that's all I can do in here for right now. Alright, so today is day 6. We start on day 8. So day 8 is day 1. So day 2 is day 9. Or is the 9th. Today could be the 13th. Or it could be a couple of days later. But we know for a fact it can't be any earlier than the 13th. So at least we've narrowed it down a bit. If nothing else, that's helpful. Auto-generated announcement. True. Security. Damn, security right here. That's an odd spot for security, but I'll take it. Okay. Ah, so these are potential pairings. Okay. Biplane blueprints. Biplane blueprints. Biplane plus blueprints. Okay. It's me. Okay. Can we learn anything valuable from this? That room has something potentially important on the table. Maybe. That could be what that means. Otherwise, not really. I don't know. I don't see much. Nothing that really stands out. Anyway. Got a clock. Clock doesn't matter. We need the date, not the clock. We could go low or we could go high. If I find the breaker room, high is better. If I don't find the breaker room, low is better. We can always change it. Hopefully we find the breaker room sooner rather than later. Alright. Security menu. Have I missed anything? 12... Wait, I've missed 12 coins. Where did I miss 12 coins? Oh, right, it spawned coins in because I used the spread coin. Okay, yeah. Alright, that's fair. Log into network. I don't think we need to do anything from here on this terminal, but... This game looks very hard. Well, it's about thinking. You just gotta put your thinking cap on. They give you a lot of clues, so sometimes, yes, you can process your way through a puzzle, like the count one that I just did. Sometimes you can just put the pieces together, but if you can't, they do give you pretty strong clues in other rooms. So it's just a matter of finding the right clues for the right rooms. And then that simplifies it. So you can either rely more on exploration to solve the puzzles, or you can rely more on actually just puzzling through the puzzles. For example, I never found the clue for the office puzzle, the count one, but I figured it out by looking around the room and just kind of thinking logically about it. Like, how would I determine this? Because the clues for solving... So, the key for solving the puzzle is always in the room with the puzzle, but the clue to understanding the key is usually in a different room. Staff services. I don't think... yeah, no, there's nothing we can do here. Okay. That's it for this room for now. Let's keep trying to go up the side, I think. Parlor, pantry. Which one do we want? Parlor, pantry, furnace. That's a new one, but it's also a dead end. It makes us more likely to find red rooms. I have a feeling there's going to be a puzzle involving a bunch of red rooms at some point, but I don't know. I think for the time being, we're probably better off getting either money or gold. Or money or gems. Don't really like the layouts here. If only I had it die right now. Money and steps, or... I have 2 gems on me still, so probably the money and the steps, I guess. That might be better. What would I use the money on? Money's only useful for the kitchen, the commissary. That's it. It's kitchen and commissary as of right now. Gems are useful for a lot more. They're useful for placing rooms. Alright, we'll go with the parlor, I guess. Oh, I got an apple anyway. Look at that. Perfect. Excellent choice. Alright, which of you little bat... Bird and boat. Bird and boat. Bird boat. Bird plus rowboat. Let's be specific. Rowboat. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should have been more specific about the bird, but hey, whatever. What? That's... The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay. So... This one is abstaining. This is neither true nor a lie. The gems are in a box with a statement. Is that true or is that a lie? If that's true... Ooh, this is the first one that's actually got my head wrapped a little bit. Okay. Gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. If the gems are indeed in the black box, that makes 2 of these true. But we need one to at least be a lie and one to at least be the truth. The third one can be either. It can be whatever. The third one can be whatever the fuck it wants to be. But one of these has to be a lie and one of these has to be a truth. So, if this one's a lie, then that means this one is also a lie. So this one can't be the lie. This one has to be the truth. This one's the lie. Which means the gems are in here. Surely this is as complex as it gets. Oh no, I have no doubt the more you roll this room, the more complex this gets. Because it's getting more complex every time we enter the room. Yeah, I'm thinking blue. Because the rules say one will always be the truth and one... There will always be at least one box which displays one false statement. There will always be at least one box... Yeah, okay. So the blank one is... Yeah. So one of these is true and one of these is false. Give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. I got a doctor's appointment to follow up tomorrow, so they wanted to confirm everything. Alright, let's see. Better be Spectrum groveling for forgiveness. Never. They would never. Yeah, I don't remember what I was saying, but let's open the blue box. Okie dokie. What's happening down here? Oh, you know, puzzles. How you doing, chicken? Commissary bedroom closet. I don't like any of these options right now. Really don't like any of these options right now. I don't have a die to re-roll either. Commissary. Do we bother opening that up? I don't have any money, so no. I mean, this is basically functionally a dead end, so I can either go in here and get the 2 steps or get the items. So we're better off going with the items, I think. Oh. Well, I mean, a key's nice. I'll take a key, I guess. Sure. Make a puzzle. Aim and put up later. Yep, exactly. Alright, so we can go through here now. Observatory. Nope, don't want to do that. That dead ends us too much. Spare room goes clear through. Hallway does not, so we gotta go spare room here. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I guess I could have done the observatory. Yeah, I probably should have done the observatory, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Pantry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, we're not dead-ended yet, but damn, that's gnarly. That's some bad RNG there. Holy shit, give me the money. Jeez. The banana as well. Date and time, date and time, date and time, date and time. Extra guest explore the house next week. Damn, nothing. No clues. Hello, I'm oh. Oh, there's some of the gold that was left around. Do I see any in here? Yeah, I see some there. Is it worth going in? Yeah, I'll take 1 step for some gold. Why not? Pretty decent amount, too. There's the office. Alright. Well, I guess we're going this way. Ah, an observatory. Perfect. I'd actually rather have the hallway here. To hopefully avoid dead ends, if possible. We're lucky. Tree and pin. Is that one I have? Tree plus bobby pin. Yes. Okay, so that's a common pairing at least. Locksmith. Keys for sale. I haven't gone into the locksmith yet. The bedroom would be nice, too, at that point. Well, we haven't done the locksmith, so we should definitely take that. Just in case there's a clue or something in here that we need. Nothing. This is legitimately just buy keys. Fair enough. 1 key, 3 keys, special key, lockpicking kit. What does a lockpicking kit do? I guess it lets us bypass 1 key? No. Special key would be smart, but I don't know if we're going to be able to make it to a special key room. I'm curious about the lockpick kit. But if I do that, I won't be able to pick up a special key. We'll occasionally be able to open some locked doors. Ah, it's RNG. Fair enough. Okay, well, if I get more gold, I can come back for a special key. So, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Deer and label. Deer and label, yes. Always paired. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, we want a passage. Oh, 2 gems for the passageway. It's a nice one, though. It's probably worth 2 gems. Laundry room. Courtyard. I don't have a... do I have a shovel? Yeah, I do have a shovel, don't I? Nook or courtyard? I think we go... What are my tools? Remember. Courtyard. I don't really need a courtyard, though. I think we'd be just as better... I think we'd be better off going for the Nook here. Just getting the key. Oh, I do have the shovel and sledgehammer. Okay. Right, I took the tool shed today, didn't I? Minecart and car. And car. Car plus minecart. God, there's a lot of pairings. Holy crap. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. What does that mean? Or we could go with the... I haven't been into the secret passage yet, so I think we'll take that. See if there's something in here. Mountain and peas. Those are always paired together as well. Peas. Okay, let's see. Wait, books. Didn't we have a clue that involved books? I don't know. Okay, so we can do red room, we can do a bedroom, we can do a green room, we can do a hall, or we can do a shop. A shop gives me dye. We should probably go for the shop, as I think it's the most beneficial for this run right now. Downside is I'm pretty sure this is going to dead end here, but I guess we'll see. Could be wrong. No clues otherwise in here, though. As I see anyway, so yeah, this is just a way to get someplace. Those book titles might have some importance at some point, but they nothing to me right now. Ooh, a showroom. We haven't hit a showroom yet. Special cost bypassed. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ooh. Is this a smash and grab? I'm ready. Special key. What is this? That's the clock hanging up in the study, isn't it? Huh. Uh-huh. Okay, nothing to buy there. Sand and ampersand again. Those are always paired. Oh, not always. There's other pairings. Okay, so it looks like everything I can... what's this? What do we got here? Moon pendant. Okay, if you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Oh, okay. Holy money! Master key opens all normal doors. Jesus Christ. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Wait, what? What? Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Okay, interesting stuff, but I've never even been up to 20 gold before. I think the highest I've gotten money-wise was 17. Whew. Okay. Well, that's spooky. Let's go. Storeroom kitchen. Kitchen. Do I want to waste the gem? It's either that or a dead end. Let's take the... Let's do a redraw. Redraw will give me some money. Okay. billiard room. We could take the billiard room or the bedroom. Bedroom would be fine here as well. Commissary would give me another reroll die, which would let me get more money, which I could keep farming cash, I suppose. Not a terrible idea. Alright, let's do that. Money, 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 money. Money. Yeah, it's going to be added to the game eventually, but not yet. Fuck. Oh, the commissary would close. So this is a lie. It will not be closed from 12 to 16. Understood. Hold on. Tent plus label. Okay. Tent plus label. Got it. Oh, upgrade disc. Because those are permanent. That's meta progression. We 15 bucks. Let's get that. I need to find $15 dues. Rumpus room. That's a new room. I don't have a gem though. Oh, it gains us a bunch of money. Ooh. Need a gem to go in though. Damn. Unfortunate. We'll just redraw then. Kitchen mail room. Gymnasium. Mail room. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay. That's a dead end, though. Take it, I suppose. No, no Rumpus room. Yeah, I know. Sad. I didn't have what I needed, though. Okay. What do we got here? Utility room fuse box. Oh, more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay, yeah. Sure. Kind of already knew that. Green turns to blue, blue plus red turns to purple, and apparently you need a bunch of purple and then a red. In order, I think did I get them all to purple once? I don't remember. No, I got them all to blue, and I didn't get them all to purple. Okay. Well, we need to find the power room, because we've now gotten 2 separate clues for that. This one I already knew, unfortunately. Just because it's easy enough to figure that out intuitively. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. No, there's words down here. I can't read them. Shit. I don't have the magnifying glass. Hold on. We're enhancing. It's a question, because I see a question mark regarding the VAC. That we need to turn all the buttons... We need to turn all of the buttons purple to enable the white button, and then we need to turn the buttons on, off, blue, green, white, red, purple, in that order. Those are the 2 clues we've gotten. Let's see. Paint. So, let's see. View. Paste. Can I blow this up enough I can read it? Okay. Last word is mail. Baron's mails. Oh, God, they overlaid a bunch of it. Baron's mail. The Baron's mail. Stole the Baron's mail. I'm reading it from back to front because I can't read the front. Uh, no, wait, was the one that stole the Baron's mail? All right, I'm piecing it together. Let me go ahead and get the pencil tool here. The one that stole the Baron's mail? Question mark. So it's a question, not an answer. All right, that's half of it. He was the one. Okay. Did they ever prove? Okay, did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Did they ever prove? Okay. Did they... I'm terrible at writing in paint. Holy shit. Did they ever prove he was? And then this goes up here. Okay. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? So, the clue is that Denny Ravain stole the mail. We should write that down. Denny Ravain stole the Baron's mail, question mark. Unproven. Question mark. Okay. Phew. Let's see, what else do we have here? What else? Anything else? Surely if any place to find, I don't know, the day of the week, it would be the mail room. Stonks. And minecart. Okay, write that down. A letter. None of this seems important. Okay. No calendar or anything. Nothing in there. Can't take the duct tape. Seems like a missed opportunity. I've noticed two things in here. First of all, the letter sitting on the counter, obviously. Another thing I've noticed is that of all of these packages, of every single one of these packages, every last one of these packages, just double checking, of every single package, only one of them has this sticker right here. Delivered. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Delivered. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Delivered. Okay, well, let's mark that one down. Tad odd that it's the only box. wonder if the barcode matters. Let me mark the barcode down. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 lines. Okay. Line plus an extra space. Line, extra space. Line, extra space. Line. I don't know if that's an extra space. I don't know if the spaces matter, to be completely honest. I don't think so, because those all look like the... Yeah, I think the spacing was just happenstance. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I believe it was 18. Alright. And I'll do the space between the last two, and we'll see if that matters or not. Zoom in on those patterns with the magnifying glass. No, because you'd have to be able to select it, unfortunately, in order to get the magnifying glass to work. But what is this? This is odd. Wish I could crouch. So what is that all about? Is that the clue that goes with it? It's a big circle with what appears to be scratches around it. Well, let's write that down too to pair with it. Circle plate with inner circle, I guess. Sure. All right. Well, that's all related. That's probably a clue for something. No idea what right now. I would assume we just look for this. We look for this, and that's where this clue is used. Simon P. Jones. That's me. Oh, that's circled. That's probably important. Dan. And this is circled. SKR 6789. Okay. Big circle, clearly an Indiana Jones rifle. Don't I have SKR written somewhere? No, RLCF. I have RLCF. Okay. We're done with the March of the Count. I can go ahead and delete that now. We might still need the license plate, so I'll keep it. The label, the time, and the stamp are... The stamp being 4 might still be important. I'll leave that there, but I'm going to get rid of the other 2. I got to get rid of some old information that we don't need. Terminal password, we figured that out. That can go. Okay. Dining room with a bedroom attached to it. That's still something I want to try. Blue memo's true. Yes, yes. Okay. All right, that gets rid of some information we don't need anymore. Now I need to put in SKR 6789. I'm assuming this is going to be a password to either a safe or one of the number locks. 6789. It's in order again. 6789. If only I could see that stamp. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. Wait, what? Hello? There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a sec, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. I'm pretty excited. Yeah. Okay. So this gives us a clue as to the date. So the staff left us a message on the 7th. And we arrived 2 days after the funeral. We came here 2 days after the funeral, and it's after the 7th. We don't know what day the funeral was, though. Past the 7th, 2 days after funeral, plus day, plus current day count. Alright, well, we're slowly piecing that one together. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Friday. So we got here on Friday. On Friday night. So day one was probably on Saturday, if that matters. Yeah, I'm trying to think. There was that message on the terminal to the staff. I think that was a Saturday. Was that a Saturday? That was either Friday or Saturday. So that was either... Wait. So that was either the day we were packing up or the day we arrived. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. Technically, this isn't implemented yet. You can't play dirigiblocks yet. Yet. Okay, well, could be a clue on this stamp. Let me catch the stamp here and blow that up in Paint as well. Let me open a final new one. I don't want to save that. Okay, I got the information. I don't need to hold on to this one, so let's paste, blow it up. Alright, the Grand Realm of Veneris, so this place we're in. In Fog, we are lost. In Fog, we are lost. In Tile, we are found. In... Can't read that letter. Can't read what that is. Oh, in Fire we are found. Okay, in Fog we are lost. In Fire we are found. In Fog we are lost. In Fire we are found. Is that a clue? In Fog we are lost. In Fire we are found. Write it down. It seems profound enough. In Fog we are lost. In Fire we are found. My guess is that is a clue for something. Fire we are found. Okay, I got it written down. That seems to be the only thing. It's got, you know, a red flag over a pentagon. That might be something, it might not. Okay, that could have been packed full of juicy clues. We'll see. I need to get back to that terminal at some point here, though. Gotta be careful about our steps. Yeah, it's all the way over here in the corner. God damn. It's gonna be a lot of wasted steps to get there. But that might give us the date, so... Okay, do I need anything here? I need more gold. I need to re-roll a room. So I'm gonna have to come back here to get that flappy disk. So right now I think our goal is to get the flappy disk and get back to the office. I don't know if we'll be able to do much more after that, as I will have wasted quite a bit of time and effort, but we'll see. I would spend all day playing Dirigiblocks, but the machine is broken. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm sure we'll get it fixed eventually. Weight room. Lose half. Whoa. That's gross. I don't even need it. I can't even use most of it. Bedroom would be good, but so... Oh, I don't have a gem, so we're going bedroom. Bedroom will at least give us some movement back. Oh, I should have re-rolled there. Fuck, I actually meant to re-roll. Oh well. We needed the steps anyway. There, 4 extra steps. This has still got to be something, but I don't know what yet. Okay, it's always... clock and lock. Okay, we already got those written down. I need to re-roll. Guess bedroom would be... Oh... We might be dead-ending here. I have to roll something that can get us out. Redraw, baby! Redraw! Okay. Gymnasium. Pog. Or... Oh, it has to be the gymnasium, huh? Alright. Fair enough. Put it in. Might be able to find a clue there. Not, I haven't been in yet. Let's go get the floppy disk and check the office quick, though. Floppy disk is this way. Yes. I think that's a slightly more pressing issue right now. Nice. Got me an upgrade disc. Permanent upgrade. Here I come. I believe office was straight across. Yes, yes. I came in here to read... Okay, insert the disc first. We'll do this first. Scanning disc. What'll it be? What'll it be? What'll it be? What'll it be? A nook! I do spawn nooks a lot. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this to... Okay. Alright. Select the floor plan. 2 keys, a bacon and eggs, and you will always draw a library while drafting in this room. Ooh, we haven't found the library yet. 2 keys, key plus bacon and eggs gives us steps back. I think it's per something related to bedrooms. I don't remember. So that would be good. 2 keys would be good too. Reading nook, I think. Which other room have you updated already? We have updated the closet. We got the closet. I have it set to the bedroom closet. So if it's attached to a bedroom, we get 4 items instead of 2. I'm inclined to take this because I haven't even seen a library yet. Me too, and you've never used it. I've used it a couple of times. I've used it twice, I think. It's only viable on 2 bedroom tiles, so you got to get that bedroom tile, and then you have to roll a closet after. But it has popped up a couple of times, and I have gotten some use out of it, so... You know. I feel like Breakfast Nook is probably the best one, but I haven't seen a library yet, so the library seems to be fairly rare. I wish it'd be possible to swap the upgrade choices you made. Maybe they'll add that. They're clearly not done working on the game. Steps bonus doubles if you have a morning room. Oh, is it just if you have the morning room? I know you get a default level of steps off of them, so you get steps for eating it one way or another. Then you gain bonus steps for if you have the morning room. Yeah. I think you're right. Oh, you can, but it takes a long time in the end game. Got it. Fuck. Am I just unlucky, or is the library actually rare? Or are there special spawning conditions for it that I simply haven't met yet? It's rare? Okay. That's what I thought. We're gonna take the reading nook. That way I at least have a predictable way of getting to the library if I need it. I don't know exactly how many puzzles are going to be related to that, but I'm sure there's going to be at least a couple. We've already seen one puzzle or clue to a puzzle that's referenced the library. So, we'll see. You don't think it's that rare? Not sure, though. I've never seen it so far. Now, to be fair, I'm only on day 6, so... Although I redid one day twice. But I haven't seen it yet, so I guess we'll take it. Puzzle... Good talk. Glad we had this conversation. Alright, well, I don't have a lot of steps. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it any further than where we are now, but I guess, you know, we can swing back and give it a shot. I picked up the lockpick and didn't end up getting to use it because I didn't run into any locked doors. That's tough. Oh, wait. Hold on. There was something else we needed to see here. I believe it was on this console. Okay, Monday. So it has it. We haven't hit Monday yet. So we haven't rolled into the new week. Which is weird, because we've been here for 6 days. So we arrived... In order for us to have been here for 6 days and it not to have rolled over to a new Monday yet, we would have to have arrived on... Monday. We would have to have arrived here on Monday, would we not have? Back to the gym, so you have 6 left after drafting off the gym, and you need a commissary pantry or dining room. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I mean, there's no reason not to pull it off, I guess, but... Okay, log into network, yes, Swan Song... Swung Song, not Swung Dong. That's a very different story. Was it this? Saturday, November 7th. Okay. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Oh, so we arrived here on a Saturday. So this could have been the day we arrived. This could have been the day we arrived, or the day before, or the week before we arrived. We may have arrived on the 7th. We would have either arrived on the 7th or on the 14th then. We've narrowed it down to 2 days, I guess. So it's either the 7th or the 14th that we arrived. Because we know we arrived on a Saturday, right? Yes. Because the dad's letter mentioned Friday. They were packing up on a Friday. So 7th or 14th. Actually, it could be... could be any Saturday, so it could be 7th, 14th, or 21st. Because it could technically be two weeks later than this. Okay, well, let me go ahead. Okay, arrived. On one of the 7th, 14th, or 21st. We know we arrived in November. This even mentions this month, so we definitely arrived in November. Well, we've narrowed it down to 3 days that it could potentially be, so that's at least something, I guess. That's closer than we were before. Okay, next step. Let's go up to the gymnasium. These are going to override each other. That's at least one positive here. So let's head back to the gymnasium. Well, let's see what we can draft. Any clues in here? Anything in here at all? Hoople. Okay, they all say hoople, so... Fishing rod and road. I think I already have that one. Fishing rod plus road, yes. Okay, so nothing else of value in here. I can't pick up a ball. I can't dunk. Can't dribble. Can't jump. Nothing. Worst gymnasium I've ever been in. I think this... I don't have a gem. This would have been ideal, but I don't have it. Oh, this is the room I'm looking for anyway to solve the puzzle. I need a drawing room. Oh, well, I don't have a gem, so it doesn't matter. Corridor it is. If you arrived in November on a Monday and it's day 6, wouldn't it be safe to start at wait, I thought the letter said we were packing up on a Friday and arriving on a Saturday. Did I misread it? Did I misremember it? Because we got a letter from our papa. He wrote the letter the day we were packing and we were arriving the day after, and I could have swore it said we were packing up on a Friday. Shit. I guess I don't remember now. Guess I should have written that down. Flower. These are different, though. Flower and state. I mean, I'll write it down anyway. It's a pair. He would talk to us Friday night. Friday night. The letter mentioned that so we were packing up on a Thursday and we were arriving on a Friday. They have something in common, it's not quite a pair. Well, I'll put it down in the pair section anyway, for now. Flower plus stage. What kind of flower is that? I don't know. I don't recognize it right off the bat. Well, either way, let's see. We need to go this way. Shit. Well, that's it, team. Actually, hold on. We can at least do the breaker box and see if I can figure out the puzzle. We're not completely boned. Or I could do this and get my next star. No gem? Never mind. Breaker box it is. Alright, so this day's pretty much over, but we can see about taking a crack at this puzzle at least. Tiger fondue. Okay. Fondue. God, there are so many goddamn pairs. Turn it off. Fuck them. Flip everything. Okay, so we need to turn all these purple first. How do I turn that one purple? Oh. No, because it merges them. So I need this one to be red and this one to be blue. Right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. This one to be red. There. Okay, this one to be red. There. This one to be red. There. Purple. They're all purple. Okay. So that should have enabled the white button. Oh, turning off. Oh, yeah, gymnasium. There it is. I didn't even see that. Okay, so that's all purple. That should have enabled the white button. So, let's see. We want... Where do we want everything? Purple should be the last one, so we don't touch that. This should become red. This one should be the white one. There we go. Now we need to turn this one to red. Fuck. This one needs to be purple. Fuck. How do I get this one to be purple then? There we go. But this one still needs to be red. Okay, red, purple, white, red, purple. Okay, now green, blue, and off. And this one just needs to be off. There we go. Phew! Alright, well this puzzle's done now. Fuck does this do? Am I gonna die? This don't look safe. Oh, I opened the bunker. Okay. Fair enough. Pog. The hell is that? It's blue and it looks like a giant gem. Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Ooh. Do I have to go to my campsite to get it? I'm guessing I do. So it's going to take steps. It's going to cost me 3 steps, I think. Ooh, 3 steps each way. 1 to get on the road, 1 for the camp, 1 for the gem cave, and then back. Yeah, so 6 steps for 2 gems. I don't know if I like that, but sure. Might be worth it. Well, I mean, that basically ends today, so today is over. If we roll the mail room again, we get a package, apparently, so cool. It looks like there's 2 more permanent unlocks. So we got 2 out of 4. One of them is probably that bolted door on the road leading to the camp. And one will probably be the orchard, I guess. Call it a day. Good job, team. Good job. We made some good progress there. I think that was the last puzzle for in there, other than bypassing doors. So the room still has value for that. Today is the last day with our blessing, unfortunately. It was a nice blessing while it lasted. Yes, a nice blasted blessing. Day 7. Oh, I just start with it. I don't have to go there. But I might need to go there at least once for a clue, potentially. Okay, so we'll do that real quick. And I can spawn my outside room as well, see what we get there. Wouldn't mind getting the trade room, trade store, whatever. Trading post. There we go. Oh, a shrine. Another shrine. Alright, let's take this because there's a puzzle in here that we can solve quick for me to get monies. A little too dangerous to pick up. No, it's not dangerous to pick up. It's only dangerous if you light the damn fuse. Crap, now I gotta resolve this, though. On. On. Okay, and then it was slide these two up. Spit. Oh, that was the reset button. Whoops. There we go. Not too bad. And now we start each day with $2 as well. Perfect. Stonks. Getting rich. I don't think there were any other clues out here. It was just that one little upgrade puzzle. And this we can... Select an item to trade. You have no items to trade. I think we get money for selling items that I don't need or something. Love the puzzle boxes. Yeah, they're pretty nice. I like puzzle boxes. Okay, let's swing our way... over to the gem cave and see what that's all about. It's also dangerous if it's old, since its nitroglycerin starts to separate from the rest of the inside. Oh, that's fair. I don't know how old it is, to be fair. You may have a point there, but does our character really know that? Do we really know that? I don't know if we do. I'm not sold. The gem cave. Alright. I can't pluck any of them. You really need some... There's a valve in here. Can I pluck any of them? Just as like a little Easter egg for my trouble coming out here? No. That's fair. Well, at least now we know where all the gems on the estate are coming from. I thought it was a jewelry heist, but no, it looks like they just have a damn gem mine here. Okay. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, so we gotta get to the reservoir to move a cart, which will open a path. I can't think of a path that's been blocked by a cart yet, so I haven't seen it, I don't think. There's a passage blocked by a bunch of boxes, a dark passage blocked by boxes. There is a mine shaft with a track, but it's boarded up. It's not blocked by a minecart, it's just boarded up. So, I don't think we've seen the minecart yet. What's this do? What does that do? Starts 1 fire. We need to start 4 fires. Okay. There's number 1. Okie dokie. Our character's a kid. He probably only knows explosive scary to be. I thought he was like early 20s would have been my guess. Late teens, early 20s. Late teens, I guess. Yeah, fair. I was banking early 20s, like maybe 21, 22, something like that. Though I don't know if it ever actually confirms their age or not. Okay, so we opened up this over here. We started 1 fire, so we need 3 more. The other areas externally that we have here are this. I don't see a minecart. I see a minecart track, but no minecart, and I don't know how the hell you get through that many boards. Then we have this over here, which is not blocked by a minecart. It's blocked by boxes. We need a fire to get through as well, potentially. We need to be able to see or something. Alright, so yeah, this is still nothing. It looks 15-ish to you, so that's what you were going on. I think that's just the kind of sort of anime style they have for the character. That kind of... What's the word for when they're weirdly disproportionately small and shit? Big chibi. I think that's the right word. They kind of went with that sort of anime chibi-esque style with the character, I think. Maybe. Or maybe he's 15. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, well, that's all we've opened up out here for now, so let's get on in and get the day started. We still have a couple of puzzles on mind to work towards, so we'll keep working towards them. And see what else we figure out on the way. Den or parlor? Den or parlor? Den or parlor? Den. Better spot for a den. That many boards? TNT, of course. You're right, potentially, but our character's too dumb to do that so far, so we need to give him the bravery and the inspiration to blow shit up. Okay. I've got my eye on you, clock. Don't think I don't. Laboratory. Oh, a laboratory. We still need to find... We still need to find the boiler room, which I have not spun up yet. We have not seen a boiler room. This room is basically worthless without it, though. And again, maybe you have to have the laboratory placed in order for the boiler room to appear. Then again, being able to put a closet on a bedroom would be pretty nice, and that's not a terrible spot to put one. Alright, we're going to go bedroom. Might as well try and capitalize on the closet. Flan and sand. Alright, I already have that one listed, so that one does reappear. Damn, no item. Closet, closet, closet. Damn, no closet. Boo hiss. Well, let's go see what's in the library, I guess. Get a key, too. That'll be helpful. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Okay. Sure. What else we got in here? Anything that has any actual words on it? Nothing so far. Consolation plus staircase. Okay. Or blank books. A lot of blank books. Nothing. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Additional reading. Yeah. Rarity, unusual. Drafting, blueprint, drafted one time. Yep. Sure. What else we got? Permanent, blueprint, NA. We haven't even found 001. We didn't even start on 001. That's spooky. Parlor. Commonplace 6 times. Because the only first thinking converse. Yep, puzzle. Bedroom closet. Yes. Okay, anything that I'm confused about? I don't think so. So far it's all been fairly self-explanatory. Standard mechanical blueprint. I need to find the boiler room. That's what we really need. Room 46, rumored. Alright, alright. Wait, how rare is unusual? So it is somewhat rare. It's always a dead end, and it's always a tomorrow tile. Got it. Alright. Dining room is standard, 2 times, fair enough. Antechamber. Bedrooms. Hallways. I'm missing 2 hallways still. Green, a lot of green rooms. A couple of shops still missing, and a couple of red rooms still missing. Fair enough. Outer rooms. Still haven't seen 3. Well, I haven't placed 3 of them. I think we've seen. Yeah, one's the hovel, or whatever. So there's 3 I haven't placed. Okay, awesome. Cool. Sure. Nothing. No words. Okay, no words. We got a letter here, though. Mount Holly Library Book Request Form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Aha. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, Marion Marigold, The Fixed Stars, Richard Witt. I think we already read that one. That one's in the one. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Well, gee, that sounds important. Fuck. That one and potentially the Reddington one. Because I think this book has actually been referenced. Marvel at how non-repeating these bookshelves are. Look away on the stairs because they make me dizzy. Aww. Okay. Well, let's get that. That's probably going to be useful, I guess. Non-repeating. Are they non-repeating? They use similar elements, but yeah, never in the exact same manner, it looks like. They flipped that one around. Mirrored it. Cool. The stairs make you dizzy? Oh. Oh, yeah. That is a little visually awkward. I'll give you that. Records. Alright. Temporal records. Total time. 6 hours. 7. Oh, so this is how much I've played. Got it. Okay, okay. Resource records. So this is... yes. Alright. Parlors drafted. Parlors solved. Yeah. Upgrade discs, red letters, got it. Discovery records. Cool, so that's just documenting my playthrough then. Okay, makes that noise the entire way across. Let's see. What else do we have in here? Empty bookshelves, that's unusual. Especially for such a fleshed-out library. More empty shelves. Mount Holly scrapbook. My first claim ticket. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Yeah, I did that. Alright, orchard. Oh, things we're finding. Baron Mount Holly, name's nephew, personal heir. Favorite floor plan. I really can't. No, I love the den. It's such a good room. Most drafted is the den, the utility closet, and the reading nook. Not surprised. Most paid for. Passageway, it's pretty expensive. Observatory and office. Most time spent in the boudoir, the office, and the parlor. Yep. Contraptions I've made. I haven't made shit. Apparently I can make stuff. Oh my god. Upgrade disc, paid in full. Largest purchase. Wait, stamps. Wait, I've seen other stamps. Oh, I have to magnifying glass the stamps. Okay. So that's a collection. So you have to find the magnifying glass, then you have to find the stamps. We know there's a stamp in the mailroom. There was also a stamp in... Fuck, there was another room with a stamp. I don't remember which one now, though. Oh, fair enough. It looks like there's a couple of them. I'll keep that in mind now. Maybe one day, nursery. Most avoided floor plans. Nursery, hovel, and furniture. I'm sorry, I've placed it once. I don't... Oh my god, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Okay, that's it for now. Okay, well that gave us a couple of clues that we can work with. Now I know I need a magnifying glass more consistently, and I need to... And I need to find the letters. I think where they all are. One is in the mailroom, one is in... What's the other one? I don't know if it counts the red letters, the red envelopes. It might. Those weren't mailed, though. Those were left. Placed by the person to the recipient, so probably not. Okay, well, for now, let's head on. Need to find the drafting room again. Oh, drafting studio. That's different. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you have already have in your house. Okay. Permanently add to your state's drafting pool. That seems important. Let's take that. Hog. Beat this game without ever drafting one specific room. I don't know. I mean, nurseries, you could get through without ever drafting the nursery. Oh, wait, no. Because there's a puzzle. There's a clue in the nursery. I don't know. Gymnasium, maybe? There doesn't appear to be any clues in the gymnasium. Not that I saw, anyway. So you could draft without that, I believe. Potential new floor plans. Dormitory, clock tower, vestibule. Vestibular. Why could I click on the safe? And what room is that? What room? Is that a room I haven't been in yet? A very detailed paper model of a safe. Syncaco. Very detailed. It is weirdly fucking detailed. Yes. I'm not 100% sure what room that is. Apparently there's a safe in it somewhere. Although the safe doesn't appear to offer any clues that I can see. So I don't know if that's important or not. Wait. That would be like a drafting. That would be like one of these. Wouldn't it? Maybe not. No. Well, maybe. Is that trying to tell me there's a safe in this room somewhere? I don't see a chair, and I don't see that workstation, though, so maybe not. What we got? The Great Hall Partitioning Plan for Friday, November 13th. Great Hall Partitioning Plan. Oh, this is the clue. Friday, November 13th. Drafting strategy. The drafting spectrum. God, don't use the S word. What's wrong with you? They might hear you. Oh. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue, and while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color in which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix in architects' revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular, with engineers and architects who use hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features, yada 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 yada. Okay, is there anything important in here? The heart of the home, nursery, plans for the day. Bedrooms, color violet. Associated resources, steps, average number of doors, 1 to 2. Extra items, likely, synergy, sleeping mass, nursery, servants' quarters. Yeah. Green. Gems, okay. 2 to 3 doors, often synergies, shovel, watering can. I haven't found a watering can yet. And most green rooms. Okay. Orange, foyer. Lockpick kit and hall pass. Got it. Haven't seen the hall pass yet either. Keys, 3 to 4 doors, rarely extra items, but they can happen. Rarely is not never. Coins, doors, never for free. Sure. The vault, huh? I ain't got the vault. Coupon book. I ain't got a coupon book either. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Yeah, there were clues in the dark room. Some of them have clues, some of them don't. Gymnasium did not appear to have any clues that I saw. Chapel did appear to have some kind of clue. No, they even used the chapel as an example. Shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. The synergy is skilled player. That's a bait. That's a fucking bait, brother. Oh my god. Prismatic rooms. I've never run into a prismatic room. You may on rare occasions notice some floor plans have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in the volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Foyer. Oh, that's depressing. Okay. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of the volume of Drafting Strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum. The S word. Drawing upon all colors and ideas for daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Alright. Fair enough. Wait. Where's this room supposed to be? That's this room. Wait. Oh yeah, that is this room, I think. Maybe. Got the right ceiling. Guess. Not necessarily the right wall, though. Alright, and this one. Which one's the locked door? Aha! So on that side, it's always the... Wait, according to this, it's always the middle room. What the fuck? Is that only specifically for this day? Partitioning plan. Wait, did this just tell us what day it is? So it switches the layout here depending on which... So is this today or tomorrow? Does it show me the floor plan for today or does it show me the floor plan for tomorrow? So it's either the 12th or the 13th right now. Realist page. Mm-hmm. What day are we on right now? We are on day 7. Day 7, so Friday. So yeah, we're 1 week in. So this would be today. Alright, we now know the date. So we arrived on... Math. Brain. Oh, God. The 6th. Sorry, my brain didn't want to do basic math for a second. We arrived on the 6th. Is it... Pog. Alright, so the 7th of November is when we arrived. It's a hell of an orchard. Jeez. Ah, crap, another pair. Fondue tie. Hello? Kitchen and dining room. Kitchen... Okay, they're all the same. Okay, last thing to do in here. So I guess this... Wait, no, day 1 was a Saturday. Okay, so we got here on the 7th. So today would be the... We're on day 7, so that was day 1. So yeah, 13th. Okay, so this is for today. Alright. Yeah. So I guess it's different each day. That's unfortunate. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Alright, hold on. Let me actually use this quick before I forget all about it. What do we want? Dormitory, clock tower, vegetable. Can I read those? In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Do not reset each day. Got it. Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and a 4th one becomes locked. Okay. Sure. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each today room you draft today. Okay. Dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a drafting room, I guess. I think that means gain 10. I don't know if I care for... I mean... Clock tower, I guess, would be useful. Drafting cost 1. While his clock tower has always been heavily restricted, time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Weird. Fair. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall, it had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. 2. Drafting cost of 2. Okay. A small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. I feel like this one's more likely to have clues in it. We can already see there's a clue in it. There's a pear on the wall. Clock, what else do I see in there? Do I see anything else? I don't see a letter anywhere. Not to say that there isn't one. This couldn't be a, you know, it might not be a true representation of the room. Can't really see the desk very well, so there could be something there. Let's go with the clock tower for now. I wouldn't mind getting some keys. Wouldn't mind getting a key or two. Okay. Where are we? I still need to find a drawing room. Nope. We don't want a dead end here, so we'll take the hallway, I suppose. Hopefully we don't need a key for that. Coat cot. Coat cot. That's a new one. I don't even know if I've ever seen that one before. Coat plus cot. Garage conference room. That's new. Oh, hey, package has been delivered. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. This would be much better as a centrally located room. I don't know if I want to put this here, but I also have not been in there yet. And it seems like a somewhat rare room. Might be worth going in there. Mailroom is fairly uncommon, but that does restrict me as a dead end, whereas this will allow me to keep moving. So I think we'll go with this one for now. Garage wouldn't be bad. That's 3 keys. Alright, we'll go conference room. It's new. It's shiny. I'm curious. Spreading items. Yeah, okay. Car and queen. Fuck. Car and queen. Alright. What else we got? Anything else important in here? Oh, everyone's got their little papers and their memos. There, we got a lie here. Safe code 9080. Is this written by hand or not? It doesn't look like the usual print, but it also doesn't look like it's handwritten either. 9083. I'm going to write that down just to have it and mark it as a potential lie. Code 9083 lie. Probable lie. Probable lie. We'll go with that. They did use a different font on it than the red cards usually have, so I honestly don't know what to make of that right now. Okay, this pad has writing on it. None of the others do. Go ahead and read it. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Oh. I've already solved that one. So this is a false code for the office safe. So it's a lie, which means I gained no meaningful clues in this room because I already solved the puzzle they're related to. Fair enough. What a nice forest. Lovely forest. What else? Guest room, music room. That's new. Okay. Music room. I could take the guest room to replenish my steps since it's a dead end, but oh, I don't have enough gems anyway. Fuck. 1 major key, 1 minor key. Wait, what the hell does that... Minor key, I'm assuming, is these. Major key, I'm assuming, is a special key. Alright, well, I don't have the gems right now, so we're taking the bedroom for the steps. And maybe an item. Hopefully, it's the compass. I was kind of hoping for a gem at this point. Not that there's anything wrong with the compass, but a gem would have been pretty sweet. Okay, this was the billiard room one. Bird and boat. I already have that one. They gotta be running out of pairs. Of course they'd call it major minor. Yeah, they sure would. Damn musical rapscallions and their fucking words and puns and shit. Damn them. Door's locked. I only have 1 key. Yeah, go ahead and use it, I guess. West Wing Hall. Pantry or mailroom. Oh, I want the drawing room, but we also need the western... There's a western room that we need as well, but we haven't found it yet. I'm starting to wonder if it needs to be in a specific tile. I think the West Wing Hall leads to the secret garden, right? But I don't have the key for it, so it doesn't matter. Let's go to mailroom then. Alright, where's my package? Oh. I don't have the magnifying glass, unfortunately, so I can't do anything with this yet, but... SKR 6789. Alright. Let's see. Where is... Oh, here in the middle of the room. Got it. Okay, customer's copy. Packing slip. The Sinca Company. Date packed. Okay, by K. Thompson. Okay. Date packed 11/5. So that was packed ahead of time. Shipped 11/5. So this is a clue that, you know, you're past the 5th, at least. Customer's order number. That is written in aggressive red. So we're going to go ahead and assume that's important. Random code in red. Font. The code is 5254. 254. Whether that's useful for anything, I don't know. But we have a bunch of safes and like number locks still to open, so might be something. Who knows? Sleep mask found. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh. Okay. Sure. Shipped before we got here. Yes, it was. They knew. Oh, I should have written the name down for who sent it. Can I see that still? No, it's too late. Oh, well. It was like Kenneth or Keith or something. I don't remember now. Well, it's probably not important. Okay, we solved all that. Alright, I guess we're technically done with the mailroom, unless I want to get more. I don't know. I assume you can reuse it. So if we find it again, we can get another package to arrive. Alright, out the hallway. Let's go. Storeroom, we don't want a dead end again. Corridor, I don't really want a corridor, but we don't really have a choice. Did we just dead end here to get the gem? Because I kind of need a gem right now. Keep getting cock-blocked by gems. Alright, we're going to take the storeroom. It's a calculated risk. A risk, but a calculated one. The flower again. And the stage again. Okay. Okay, alright. I don't think there's anything else in this room. It's just resources. I haven't been able to find any actual puzzle here or anything. It does contain a potential clue, I guess. Alright, we need to go back this way then. All the way... Ooh, we're going to lose some steps here. All the way back. We're going to gain a couple of the bedroom, luckily. But yeah, that's a hell of a backtrack. A hell of a backtrack. At least we gained 2 steps back for here. Alright. Let's go ahead and play up down the middle. Let's go down the middle first. Workshop, pantry, spare room. Well, immediately just fucking dead end. Workshop it is, sounds good. I haven't been in here yet. Apparently we can make items. It's kind of intriguing. Alright, another new tile. Discovering all sorts of new stuff. Oh yeah, we got a saw. We got a chisel and a G. think that G's going to be important. What's that? Broken lever could prove useful. Broken lever. That is used for fixing the... Okay, that's a puzzle. That's for fixing the room that opens the bottom antechamber door here, potentially. Shop. I don't have a lot. So let's hang on for now. G. Oh, stones cut by hand and letters rot. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read. The letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not. The note, as in the music note, is read. The letter is not. 8. Alright, this one I just need to take a screenshot of. There's a lot going on here. So we're gonna go ahead and take a shot of that. I'm gonna get the number in the background, or the letter, like G. G major, G minor. Oh, Thompson Kimberly or something like that. Yeah, you know what? I'll write that down quick as well while I'm saving that. This might be related to the music room. I wonder if this is different each time. The note is read, not the letter. So the letter might be a red herring. 8. Alright, if nothing else, I can at least type out G8 as a potential thing. If we run into something that requires letters and numbers, we have G8 now. And let me create a screenshot here. Let me save it. Back to Paint. New. Don't save the old one. Don't need it. Okay, and paste. All right, save as G desktop. All right, for now, I'm just going to throw them out on the desktop, and I'll create a folder for them later. Wait, can I spin up? Ooh, no, hold on. I can just make a folder right now. Yeah. Blueprints. All right, and we will save it in here as workshop music sheet. Workshop music sheet. Perfect. There we go. All right, got that one marked down. Good to go. So that'll probably be related to the music room if we ever spin it up again. Anything else in here? The true box does not always contain the prize. Well, no shit. Already figured that one out. Thanks, Chief. So that's a clue. It's not always the true box. Yeah, I'm sure. You figured that one out pretty quick, because I think the second one we did, the lie, was the one that had it. Okay, now we can just combine items. Oh, we got a picture. Bridge and Bride. Bridge Bride. Alright, let's get that one marked down. Bridge plus Bride. Right? So the pairings always have some kind of word association or word play. Or have some kind of weird similarity. Alright. Well, let's try combining the broken lever with nothing and nothing. These will not work, apparently. I may not have anything that merges here. No, I have nothing that I can combine, so... So the workshop is going to be very specific, huh? Okay. Well, let's keep that in mind. It's here. Let's see what's through this door. Kitchen, parlor, corridor. Corridor's a dead end. Parlor's a dead end. Kitchen's they're all dead ends. Unfortunate. We go for the parlor for gems. Kitchen doesn't do a lot for us other than give us a menu for the dining room so we know ahead of time. Probably doesn't matter. We'll go parlor. Might as well solve a puzzle. No bonus items. Road, fishing rod, always the same. Okay, what do we got here? All 3 statements are false, so you're lying. 2 statements are false. Possibly telling the truth. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, well, we know this one's a lie because there's, you know, there's always at least one truth. So this is a lie. Which one of these is 2 statements are false? That it could be. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Well, that means the gems cannot be in the black box. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If the gems are in the black box, then that... Well, yeah, that would... Actually, no, that would work, because then this statement would be false. Because they would be in a... No, that's a logical paradox. Hold on. Because the statement would then be both true and false. So the gems cannot be in the black box, or you hit a riddle paradox. I learned about those in ESO recently. Riddle paradoxes. I'm learning new things from video games all the time. Quantum superposition with your mind, apparently. Are we getting into quantum superposition? Well, apparently we are, since... Oh god, chat's too smart for my own good. Alright. Well, we know this is a lie, and this one doesn't necessarily have to be a lie, but we know the gems aren't in it. So this could be true, the gems just aren't in it. 2 statements are false. So one of you is telling the truth, but which one? So we're guaranteed 2 lies. But that doesn't mean the gem is in the honest box. The gem could be in a box that's a lie. So this could be the truth. Operating off of just probabilities at this point, this one is likely to be the truth. So if this one is the truth, then this statement is also false. Which would mean the gems would have to be in the white box. However, that's not playing off of exactitudes, that's playing off of statistical probabilities, not a solution. So statistically, the gems are more likely to be in the white box. However, they're not guaranteed to be in the white box. Do we play probabilities, or do I sit here and scratch my brain some more? Because if this box is true, then either of these boxes could be it. Which means, again, we're just... The more we look at it, the more the white box becomes the statistical advantage. Brute force is weak. Well, this wouldn't be brute force. I'm still processing the puzzle. I'm just using statistics instead of logic. Figure it out. Brute forcing would be eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If it hollers, make it pay. My mama said, never let this song end. Keep it going very awkwardly. You know, that would be brute forcing it. I'm still applying logic to the puzzle. I'm just using a different form of logic. Gems are in false is false, and the opposite would be true, right? Mm-hmm. In the constraints of this puzzle. No, that would be being a preschooler. Same thing. Alright. Fuck it, I'm just going with statistics on this one. Statistics win every time. White has to be true. We know the blue is false 100%. If white was false too, it would mean either 1 or 3 boxes are false, which can't be true. I don't know. I just went with the statistical probability. Oh, wait. Was that a dead end? That room's a dead end now, right? Yes. Okay, so back to the workshop, back to the opening. Like, there was a roughly, I think it was, based on the information I had and concluded, I think it was roughly about a 70% chance the white box was the correct box. The black box could not have been the correct box, period, because, again, we discussed riddle paradoxes, where you can't loop the riddle. So it had to be either blue or white, so at worst it was a 50-50, but based on the other statements of the two boxes, it made it so the white box was referenced twice. So yeah, higher probability that it was in the white box than the blue box. Always, yeah, no, I know it's deterministic, but you don't, like, there's more than one way to skin a cat. So I had strong enough probabilities that it was the white box, I was more than willing to take the probability on it. Rather than sit there and continue to think about the deterministic answer. And you know what? In this case, it worked. Next time, it might not. This time, it did. I'll take a dubski when I get it. I'll take the dubski. Alright, we need the drawing room. We have a puzzle to solve in here. The blue box was false. White was also false, and black would also have to be false, otherwise white would become true. But keep in mind, the gem doesn't always have to be in a true box. And anyway, the puzzle is in the past. On to the next one. So I think I'm onto the solution for this room, but we had to call it before I could finish it. Clearly the solution has something to do with their strides. Otherwise, why bother having them on every one of the pictures? I'm guessing the stride has something to do with the order or which numbers you utilize. So the questions still up in the air are, why are there different iterations of each stride? Does the iteration matter? Yes or no? If the iteration mattered, the only way... Okay, so if the iteration mattered, the only reason the iteration would matter is if you're only supposed to use one stride, and then you're supposed to use the various iterations of that stride to come up with a code. So if that's true, then which stride do we pick? The obvious choice would either be the largest stride or the shortest stride. Let's try the longest stride. Let's put this into practice. Okay, so how many iterations of the portrait do we have? Because we would need at least 4 iterations of that portrait for it to matter. 1, that's the same iteration. 2, we have 2 iterations. It cannot be the horse only has 2 iterations. Alright. Next, we'll go next. The boy. 1. That's the same. That's the same. The boy only has 2 iterations as well, so it cannot be the boy. What's the next stride? You're the next stride. Well, we know you have at least 3 iterations, so you could potentially be the answer. Alright, I'm going to spoil it already instead of working through it. There's only 2. It's either going to be this dude, or it's going to be this dude, because they're the only ones that have 4 iterations. I think. Pretty sure the lady only has 2 as well, yes. So, one of them is the answer. It's either this guy, or it's going to be this guy. Let's make sure we got 4. You going that way, singular. You going that way, singular. So that's 2. Then 3 going that way. So that's 3. But we do not have 3 going the other way. Okay. So that's 3 iterations. Now, if I'm right, there will be 4 versions of this painting. God, let's hope I'm fucking right. Alright. 1. Oh, this wall is all just... Okay, 2. Oh, 2. 3 going that way. So we got 2 iterations. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, dear God. 3 iterations. No! My logic fell apart. I was kind of hoping there'd be a picture of them going the other way. Fuck. Close, close. Close but no cigar. Shit. I really thought one of these was flipped the other way. I guess it's my camera that's flipped the other way now that... Wait. Wait. Are they... No, because if I move it to that side... Yeah, so they're the same way. Yeah. If I look at them, they're the same way. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, so that didn't pan out. Hold on, I gotta... Let's pull that down quick. Usually start from left and go, if this is true, then check the other true. If it stands, it's usually correct. Otherwise, you go back and assume blue is false. It's not a bad way to do it. That's the way they teach you to do it in, like, kids' riddle books. Which is why I always read blue first. I'm sure you've picked up on that by now, though. Okay, well, that plan, I was confident that was it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it, it's only 8. I was kind of hoping one would be double digits. So all the codes so far have been 4 digits, so I'm assuming this is a 4-digit code as well. So it's got to have something to do with I guess it could be you. You are the portrait hanging up here in the prominent location. So he may be the solution. Alright, can we get 4 numbers out of him? What can we do to get 4 numbers? There's only 3 different types of portrait. But if we're counting the different types, can we get a number up over 10? 10 or higher for him. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. We can only get to 6 on that one. What about going the other way? 1, 2, 3. Wait. There's 4 walls, 4 numbers, and this guy's on every wall. 1. 1, 3. 1, 3, 4... 1, 3, 4, 3. 1, 3, 4, 3. Let's try that. 1, 3, 4, 3. 1, 3, 4, 3. Damn. That was a good one. That was a good guess. Good guess. Good guess. 0537. Let's try that. Alright, well, I thought I was onto something here, but I guess not. We may still need the external clue. My guess is the clue references stride to tell us which stride we're looking for. But how do we piece the numbers together from there? What? How would you determine the numbers from there? Alright, well, fuck. I'll come back to it later, I guess. I think it's got to have something to do with either this guy or this guy, because they have more versions of their portraits. And the versions are probably what determine numbers. But I can't figure out which one or how to make 4 numbers out of it. How do I get 4 numbers out of 3 different portraits? One could be a 0, but how would I intuit where the 0 goes? Let me help you. No, you're not helping me. You're leading me astray. I know you better than that. It has to do with the horse because it has 4 legs, and that is bullshit. The only thing I am now certain about in this room is that that statement is not true. Or is it? No. You're a no-elper. You're a no-elper, so there's definitely no elp in that statement. The highest number I can get on these guys, they can get the highest number, but it's still not 10. It's 7. So it still leaves me short. Okay, well, let's try some numbers with zeros in either the front or the end. Okay, so how many of each type of portrait do we have? We have 1, 2... We have 2 of that portrait. Okay. So for now, let's assume 0 is the first number. So 0, 2. This portrait. Yeah, how would I know which number I start with? Okay, well, let's just figure out the numbers and I can plug them in different orientations. Alright, so 0, 2, 1, 2, 3. So 0, 2, 3. And then, I believe 0, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. 0, 2, 3, 4. That seems odd. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. Okay, well, hold on. We got that number elsewhere. Let's try those numbers real quick that we picked up from elsewhere. So we have 3 possible numbers here. 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's give it a shot. 6, 7, 8, 9. No, okay, didn't think that would be it. 90, 30, 90, 83. That was a red herring for a different puzzle, but let's try it here anyway. 90, 30, 90, 83. 90, 83. No, okay. That was unlikely as well. And random code in red font from the letter. 5254. Is there any way to make sense of 5254 with these paintings? I don't think... I don't know. I'm not sure. 5254. No. Okay. So that wasn't it either. Unless I need to clear it first before I put it in. Let's try it again. 5254. No. Alright. I think I'm out of ideas for this room right now. I'm leaning towards it having something to do with this guy, but I need a clue on how I come up with the numbers. Like, I'm pretty sure it's his portraits at this point. But I don't know how to get a number out of them. Or 4 numbers, specifically. 3 numbers is easy. I can get 3 numbers, no problem. How do I get 4 numbers out of it? Alright, well, we'll find the clue somewhere else. I will be back to this room eventually. Billiard bunk room. We haven't gone into a bunk room yet. Yeah, might as well see if there's a clue in there. Redraw floor plans. No sense wasting that right now. I'll take the bunk room. Alright, sleep. Oh, we got a little hamster. You think he dies in here if nobody can find his room for a while? Or do you think it's like immortal? Deer and tag. Okay, fair. Bananas. Wait, did he just get on the... Oh, he went over to drink. That's nice. What a nice little fella there. He's got his own little bunk bed. Somebody keeps him fed and watered. He's coming over to say hi. Get on your wheel. Get on the wheel. Get on the wheel. Get on the wheel. Come on. Get on your wheel. Let's see you get on the wheel. Get on the wheel, bud. Come on. I know, you want attention. I can't give it to you. That is beyond the mechanical prowess of this game. Get on the wheel. You getting tired? Oh God. Yeah. There you go. Run. Nice. Yeah, look at him go. He's a little speed demon. Look at the little fella go. That's why this counts as 2 rooms. He's one of the roommates. Okay. Do you go, so you interact with your water, you interact with the wheel, so you probably also go and eat, and you might go and sleep periodically as well. Alright, cool. Let's see, you're going. What, do we have anything in here? It's a window. Doesn't really show anything. What you doing next? What's your next activity? You gonna poop? You haven't eaten yet. You gotta load the tank up first. Oh, wants to get back on the wheel. He's an exercise fiend. Understood. Camp Colonel. Alright. Flashlight. Nothing I can interact with so far. Alright, there may not be any meaningful clues in here. Looks like. Oh, here we go. It's tucked away. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he has not as much fun as my friends. What? No. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. It's kind of rude. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp. Okay. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Bro, this is fucking sociopathic behavior here. This is a warning sign. I mean, he practically drew it in Herbie's fucking blood. This kid needs help. Why is it? This has got to be a clue. Herbie I threw away his airplane. Is there an airplane? Is there a trash can in here? I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Oh. Oh, wait. I wrote this. Oh. Anyone in chat a therapist? Fuck. Oh, I had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Oh, God. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it, too. We really are a monster, yeah. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to... If he did... Why are the odd capitalizations here? Get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. They're both fucking psychotic. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Okay, well, this is a little different. Today is a good day, because today my brother returns from college, and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully, you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Okay, today's... So, was this actually a clue? Did we get anything from this? So the only major takeaways are, today is a good day. But that doesn't really mean anything to me. We know Simon has a brother now, so I guess that's something. There was an airplane. It got thrown in a bush, but it got retrieved. Our brother is older. Today. Okay, so the capitalized words, caps locks, don't seem to say anything. So far, this just seems like lore. But I guess we'll see. Alright, well, we know Simon has a brother, and Simon's brother is older, and there was a plane, so we'll see if that anything comes up. I don't see the plane in here, either. So the plane could mean something. Yeah, no plane. Look at the little fella go. Alright, that seems to be it for in here. Commissary spare room corridor. What do I want? I think... Jeez, I think I'd rather take the commissary for now. Not because I want anything out of it, because I'm a broke bitch, but... You know what? Redraw. Lucky Rabbit's Foot feels like it's a little late in the run for that, so I'll leave that there for now, unless... that's gonna be a dead end anyway. Oh, God, 2 dead ends and a chapel. That's a bummer. Do I dead end if I dead end here? We sure do, so this needs to be a direction we're gonna have to put the chapel in. I'm gonna have to lose my money. My monies. That's fine. Lose the money. Gross. Oh... We haven't found a puzzle where these will be useful yet, but these clearly feel like there's something. Anything on the pews? I suspect not. Okay. Security left. Jesus. Oh God, they're going ham, brother. They're going ham. I've generated all of these rooms so far, so none of them are new. Cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. The floor plans, that's this, right? So I have to remember this. No, it's the floor plans. I don't know what that means. This doesn't do anything for me right now. I mean, I guess it could eventually. We could do something with it. Money on the left altar? Was there money on the left altar? Oh, I'm gonna select one to draft first. I go with the security room, I guess. I still have 2 gems. Is there money? Oh, yeah, sure enough. I didn't even see that there. Good eye. This is a couple of bucks anyway. Hopefully I don't have to come back in here. Let's go ahead and open up both rooms to be safe. Utility closet. Pantry, utility closet. Utility closet has synergy with the security room. Downside is I gotta keep the security room going. Items from the closet, unless the only item from the closet I can get right now that would be worth would be the magnifying glass, because we have the mail room, so I can go check the letter. That's it, though. That would be the only reason to take the closet. Whereas a utility closet, we could utilize that with security doors. So I think we'll do the utility closet, as that will hopefully help us avoid a dead end later on. Alright, we're going to lose some more money here, unfortunately, but a hut. Do that. Turn that on. Turn the gymnasium off, just in case. My money. It's fine. I'm still technically up on money. Thanks, suckers. Track and car. I think I have track and car written down already. Okay, fiddle with the computer. Set security level up to high, that way we have more doors that we can just kind of waltz through. Good. Alright, cool. I think that's about all we need to do here, but let's go ahead and see if I missed anything. Nope. Oh, 1 car keys and a coupon book. What? Where the hell did I miss those? Where would those even be at? Car keys and a coupon. Car keys. Coupon book. Where would it... Where the hell would I miss car keys and a coupon book? I have no idea. I can't just go traipsing around trying to find it, so... I guess one of them could have been in the... Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, at some point I should go to the trading post, but let's keep going for now. Kitchen, pantry, corridor. Which one do we want? We need the corridor. It has to be the corridor. Alright, fair enough. Mountain and peas. Lavatory, gymnasium. I already turned gymnasium off, so that's actually not bad. Go ahead and put that down. It's turned off so we don't lose anything. And red door. Why is that door red? Parlor, game room, and the gym. Parlor. So in the parlor. Oh. I didn't see them in the bunk. So what do the car keys do? Are they actually worth for me going back for? Is it part of a puzzle, or is it just an item that does something? Okay, let's go this way. Let's see what's through here. Kitchen, darkroom, coat check. I don't want to use the gem right now. Alright, I can turn power back on for the dark room, so that's probably the way we're going to go here. Didn't see if you got one. Item in the... Shit, I don't remember if I got one or not. I looked at every surface and I didn't see an item. But, not sure. Is there anything I can do in here while it's dark that I can't do while it's lit? No, I just don't have access to the items, and I have to do the blind draft. Alright, well, let's head back to the junction, the circuit box quick, the breaker box, whatever you want to call it. Loop back around to that real quick. Oh, my money, I'm broke. Feels bad. Church finally gets what it wants. I'm guessing there's no reason to resolve that puzzle. So let's go ahead and flip the dark room back on. You would not say it's... You would say it's not worth it right now. Okay. Oh, yeah. I picked up the lever in the workshop. You're right. Good point. I forgot about that. Alright. Anything in here we want? Are the pictures always the same? Yes, it looks like they are. Now we get a key. I guess that's fine. We need to find the bigger picture of that. Which, if I remember right, was as well in a large print of the enclosed photograph. One of her rooms in the West Wing. Yeah, we gotta find... it doesn't say which room. We just know it's in the West Wing. So we need to look for a room in the West Wing that has this picture and this picture in it, basically. Match plus tree. Honestly, almost feels more like a threat than a clue. This one's still the dining room connected to some kind of bedroom. Could still be a clue. Could not. Hard to say. Who knows? That seems to be it for in here, unless this is something. They did take a lot of pictures of this damn camera, but so far I haven't found one that I can do anything with. Okay, moving on. Commissary laboratory closet. Oh, okay, commissary's fine here. It's going to cost me a gem, though. I have no gold, so I can't do anything with it. Do it. Fine. What do you got for sale? Gem. Salt sledgehammer metal detector. Okay. Got it. I guess I'll remember that. Where are we going from here? Where do we go? Oh, special key. Oh, silver key. Do it, do it, do it. Chamber Mirrors, Archives, or Cloister is new. I do not have the gems for Cloister, so I guess we're doing Chamber of Mirrors. Second copies of rooms you already have. Got it. Cloister would be nice. Damn, Cloister's expensive. Ooh. Wait. Cloister, how... 1, 2, 3, 4 up. Okay. Fair. Well, I haven't gone to the Chamber of Mirrors yet. Might as well do that one. Oh, dear God. Orang. Orang? Orang? I don't like it. I don't like it. Wait. Wait. I need to come in from over there. I can't come in from that side. What? Alright, what tomfuckery are we dealing with here? Reflections of reflections. This confusing room can sometimes prove disorienting to the wayward guest. However, upon closer inspection, they quickly realize that viewing this room from more than one perspective is key to unraveling it. Oh, dead end. Oh, I thought it was... Oh, fuck. I need to be able to come into it from other directions. I think. I think that's what it's trying to tell me. Maybe. In which case I'm boned because I don't have any other time. Well, at least I can still go up this path. Unless I'm missing something. Am I still missing something? What if I... with my back facing it? I didn't do anything. I just lowered it. mirrors in the ceiling. So it's a perspective puzzle of some kind. Notice how that door up there is still closed, but this one is open. So what does that mean? Yeah, they're not perfect mirrors of each other. Interesting. Alright, well, me constantly hitting this button. You solved this one yesterday. Oh, I see, I see. The only clue is different perspective, but different perspective doesn't seem to actually do anything. Yeah, I think I need to be able to approach it from other rooms. Something. Because I don't actually have any meaningful character movement. So it's not like I can jump up and try and press that button or something. Alright, well, I'll mull it over a bit while we check the other path. I'll think about it. Red door, huh? Okay, bedroom, billiard room, den. I need the gem. And that's the only way to keep moving, so gem it is. The whole perspective thing is just part of the solution, not the answer. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. Yep, checks out. Yep. Tent and label. Do I have tent and label? Tent and label. I have tent and label. Fire burns. Well, I could still get a room attached here if we loop around, so let's try that for now. There's a key, sure, I got 4 of them, why not? Courtyard, corridor, guest room. Fuck, I kind of need to use the courtyard, but I don't want to. Courtyard it is. I'm down a gem again. Maybe I'll get one out here. Metal detector? I haven't had a metal detector yet, that's new. Ooh, I don't have a shovel for out here, though, unfortunately. Greater chance of finding keys and gold. Oh, okay. So it's not a functional tool, it's just... I'm more likely to find those when I go into a room. Okay. Alright. Pantry oh, no. I'm getting fucked. I haven't been into a furnace yet, so that might not be a terrible idea. Pantry leads me further. Closet. I get stuck with the closet. 22 steps left. Let's go pantry. Gives me another access point out at least. Now. Metal detector. I guess it does help guide me into these things. And we got a banana, so the banana's nice. Deer and stage. Deer and stage. Okay. Sure. Crap, we're just hitting locked door after locked door right now. Showroom. Walk-in closet. 4 items. That dead ends me. That does not, but I don't have the gems. Alright, I'm taking the guest room for now, because I need the steps. And... get key card, which I don't actually need, because I disabled them all. There's something else in here. Oh. There we go. One extra coin. Alright, cool. Well, let's see if the courtyard goes anywhere now, I guess. Now that I'm refreshed. Greenhouse, which is a dead end. Nursery, which is a dead end, or a pantry, which is a dead end. We dead-ended. We have officially dead-ended. Okay, well this run is over, because I couldn't get to the mirror chamber, unfortunately. Tragic. Okay. Well, let's go greenhouse. I haven't been in there yet. Let's at least see what's in there. Ah, real shame about that, though, wouldn't you say? Because I can't actually go in. So the greenhouse can be used to open that. Fair. Oh, we got another music sheet. Is there a letter clue around here? Any letters? Doesn't look like it, just the sheet. Sheet with no letters. Alright, let me take a screenshot of this one as well. Oh wait, what does it say? Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Uh-huh. I see. Okay, well, let's just take a screen cap of that. Let's go ahead and save that now. New. Paste. Crop. Save as greenhouse music sheet. Alright. Save that. We got the music sheets both saved so far. Okay, what else we got in here? The key or coins. Oh, could be the shovel. It's a shovel. That doesn't do us a lot of good right now, but okay. The run's kind of over. A rock! Not worth picking up. Fair. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it, so just the music sheet and a way to get into the antechamber if you haven't already fucked up the run. I can close it. I don't know if there's a reason to close it. Doesn't seem like it. Probably not. So I'm just going to leave that open. Workshop again? Yeah, I'm going to head into the workshop. Look at the portraits again. I always look at the portraits. All the portraits. Well, let's see if we can dig anything up around here. Coins. Alright. Wait. How many? I guess it was 1 or 2 or something. And a dig spot over here. Turnip. Oh, there we go. There's some more steps. Needed those, because we're going to have to do a little jaunting around now. Okay. Well, let's make our way back. We got 1 or 2 things we can still do before we call it a day. Damn, I was doing pretty good here filling this out until we started hitting nothing but dead ends. Tragic. Alright, this will be my last chance to look at this and see if we can't figure out anything for now. Puzzle of perspective. Perspective. What would be the perspective? What would I do? Like, what mechanically could I even do different in this room? There's nothing. Like, I'm in a little cubicle. The only thing I can do is hit this button, and I can hit it from different directions, but that doesn't seem to change anything. I can't hit it while looking up. There's chairs on either side, though. So that's not a mirror. That's just... This is a window, not a mirror. This is also a window. But that is also a window, isn't it? These aren't necessarily mirrors, they're windows. It's just they nailed a bunch of shit to the roof. Yeah, I can see closing that didn't change or cause any mirroring or anything. So mirroring is a bit of a misnomer. There's other doorways to get in, and those doorways are blocked off. So yeah, that's what we need to do. I need to be able to access it from... I need to walk in here, and then I need to be able to access it from the opposing side and hit that button, which will, my guess is, raise this, and then I hit this one in the middle, and yada yada yada, rinse and fucking repeat or something. I don't know, but I don't think I can do this one without having attached rooms on each side. So that's going to make that tricky to play, because you need each room around it to feed into it. If I'm correct. Okay, keep an eye out for a coupon book and car keys. We're going to go hunt those down with the last bit of my movement, I suppose. I don't know if the metal detector will go off to detect them or not. Coupon book, probably not. Keys, maybe. Okay, that was nothing. So in here. Did I miss something in here? I came in and kind of just immediately started trying to solve the puzzle, so it's possible I missed something in here. I don't see anything. No, it doesn't seem like it. Well, let's see if I missed anything in the bunk room. I was pretty distracted by the squirrel. Hamster. Rodent. Fire. Nothing. Nothing on any surfaces. There was a banana on the surface, but that's not what we're here for. We're here for keys or a coupon. No keys, no coupons. Looks like it was definitely not this room. That's all the reachable surfaces. Damn, he going again. Drum? No. Gun? No. Okay, well, back in here we go. Let's see if we can do anything in the workshop now, I suppose. I don't really know how any... the compass, maybe. Compass and metal detector could pair together. It's a bit questionable, but maybe. Yeah, nothing else in here. Can I pair metal detector and compass? No. Oh, metal detector and shovel. Detector shovel. Assemble. I don't know what this does. I don't know if it does. I guess maybe it lets you know if a pile you're about to dig is actually worth digging or a waste of time, maybe? Greater chance of finding cash and keys. Much greater chance of finding cash and keys while digging. Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. Okay. So it improves your odds of getting digs. And I have nothing else that pairs. Well, I made at least one item. I don't know how many items in total you can make, but there's one. Okay, what is that? Parlor. Did I miss something here in the parlor? Yes. Ah, here's the keys. Spare set of car keys. What do they do? We would need to find the garage. I didn't spawn the garage. I'm guessing we can use those to... I have no idea. I don't know. And there's a coupon book, but I think coupon book just gives us discounts and shit. I don't even know where it would be. So I think for now, we're going to go to the trading post. I guess I'll dip a couple of these immediate rooms here, see if we can find that coupon book so I know what it looks like. Because I don't think I've ever picked it up before. I don't see it in here, though. Moon pendant. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything otherwise. Open? Open? Opens? Coupon? Where coupon? Here. Coupon book. Got it. Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. $1 due. Okay, well, that's it for here now. I mean, we got some good... We did good. We unlocked a couple of things. Well, we didn't really solve a... Did we solve a puzzle this time? I don't remember if we did or didn't. No, we didn't solve a puzzle. I mean, we figured something out. Like, we know we can pair the workshop with the greenhouse now to access the antechamber. So we figured that out. I guess that's technically solving a puzzle. And we now have an idea on how to deal with the Chamber of Mirrors. And we got a drafting upgrade. So honestly, all in all, not a bad run. We made some progress. As long as we're making progress, any run's a good run. So let's head out to the trading post, because I am curious what the trading post does, but you need items for it. We'll swing on out there and see what's up. I'm assuming they just give me money for items I don't need or don't want, but because we'll confirm that. Oh, okay. You can swap. I see. Oh, they really want me to have that coin purse. A hall pass. Oh, okay. Alright. 3 ivory die, sleeping mask for magnify. Oh, we can actually use that right now. I hope I have enough footsteps. Alright, we're gonna trade that. Compass for coin purse, don't care. Trade that, I guess, just because I've... As well, doesn't do anything, but hey. Trade that for the hall pass, since I've never looted the hall pass. It's at least intriguing. They really want to give me this coin purse, though. Okay, so we can at least go get another one of these stamps real fast. Because we have the stamp room, and I think I have enough footsteps to get to the mail room, yes. Trying to think if there were any other ones that I can think of off the top of my head. There's one in the entrance hall. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 6 or 7 stamps in total. One is in the entry hall. One is in the mailroom. I feel like we've seen another stamp before, but I cannot remember where. It might have been on the red letters. One of the red letters. The one in the office. No. No, not the office. It would have been the one in... Yeah, I think there was a stamp on the red letter in... The boudoir. The boudoir. The boudoir. We don't have a boudoir this time, but we can at least get the mailroom, so that's something. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the hall pass makes it so that hallways are free in terms of steps. I think it lets you get through doors? You will not... Oh, no, never mind. You're right. Adjoining hallways, which means you have to go from hallway to hallway. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you were right. I would have assumed it would get you through at least one locked door, but I guess not. I was incorrect. How did we figure out the office? You mean the count, March of the count? Well, I was in there looking at it. I knew March of the count was the correct one because the other ones were literal red herrings, so... And we knew we needed 4 numbers, and March is a month of the year, so 03. So we just needed another number of the count, and then I realized, okay, well, the safe raised up under a specific statue, and we were talking about something else unrelated, and I was just kind of fucking around, moving around the room, and then I realized, wait, there's smaller versions of the statue on top of the safe. And we know the other statue in the room is the Baron Sinclair. So would that mean the other statue is the Count? And if that's the Count, then maybe our second number is the number of statues around the room, which ended up being, I think, 3 again. So the code was 0303. 3 for the month of March, 3 for the number of statues of the Count in the room. That's how I figured it out. I assume that's the puzzle you're referring to. Okay, how do we get... This is going to be a little bit of a... No, yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a hike. Okay. We should have... Yeah, especially with this bedroom here, we'll have more than enough to get there. Cool. Make sure I'm going the right way. Conference room, mailroom. Perfect. I don't know what the... I know there's a clue somewhere in the house for that puzzle, but I don't know what room that clue is in, and I don't think I ever found it. So, I just had to solve it by observation, I guess. There's a room you haven't drafted yet that confirms the boss's account, but yeah, okay, fair enough. Other puzzle, the one with the letter? The other puzzle, the one with the letter. Which letter? I see. Also, you can use both American and correct date systems, so 0303 instead of 0303. Oh, God. Alright. Wow. In fire we are found, in fog we are lost. Alright, that should basically memorize that. That should now be in our collection. We can verify on the way out. Well, that's one more stamp discovered. There's a few more stamps out there somewhere. No idea where yet. I should check the boudoir if we ever have a chance of going in there again, because I suspect one of them might be on that red letter. I don't remember about the red letter in the office, but I don't recall that one having a stamp. It just had the 8 on it. I wish I could see the letter by clicking these. However... So that letter was left on the office desk, so it didn't need to be mailed. Somebody just snuck it in and left it there. The other one was a letter sent, so presumably it would have to have postage. That's my theory. Anyway, I think that's all I can do here for now. I believe we've exhausted... Yes, we've exhausted everything. Awfully Soviet-y. Maybe. Could be. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Pen Aries? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if it's particularly Soviet. I mean, aside from the fact that it's got red color, I don't think so otherwise. I'm pretty sure I already deciphered this, but let's check it just to be sure. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's... Yeah, okay, so I actually managed to decipher that by blowing it up and crossing my eyes, if that makes any... The only way I was able to read the overlaying... Because they overlaid it like 3 times. So crossing my eyes let the... Slightly crossing my eyes let the dominant text come forward while the rest blurred out behind it. I was able to read it that way. Do you have the dark room? We have the dark room, yes. I'm trying to think, is there any other puzzle in there? We know we got the clue for the orchard in there. And I got the items. Is there a letter in there, though? I don't remember if there's a letter. There could be a letter. There might be postage on that letter we read. I don't remember. Red, gold with the flag waving is definitely Soviet propaganda style art. I've never really associated gold with the Soviet. The CCP, yes. Red and gold is common coloring for them. I've never associated gold with them, though. And a flag waving. Flags are common. That's common enough. I wouldn't associate that specifically with the Soviet either. Flags are a pretty common symbol in almost every nation. I don't know. When I first read it, I didn't think that. It wasn't enough of a connection for me to say, but maybe. I don't know who the fuck made the game. Maybe the Russian. I don't know. 2 steps left. We can't make it to the dark room anyway. We're done. Go there with a magnifying glass, but I haven't been able to follow 100%. Yeah, so the reason I wanted to go there with the magnifying glass was, fuck, what was the reason I wanted to go there with the magnifying glass? Right, I wanted to see if there was anything under... so there was the... We can't get there now, but you are right. So there's that portrait of the guy in the dining room where you can see the bedroom in the background. He's holding on to something, but it's smudged and blurred to the point where you can't read it just by looking at it, even if you zoom in on it. But just like that last one, sometimes those unreadable texts are readable if you hit them with a magnifying glass. So I'm wondering if the magnifying glass will reveal a clue in that photo. Now, I don't know if it will or won't, to be fair, so it may not. But I kind of wanted to try to hit it. But yeah, where there's I got two footsteps left, we ain't making it. I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I would need 8. So close, but no cigar. Hey, I'll just have to remember for next time. If only I could save the magnifying glass. That would be huge right now. But we don't have a closet. I can't go. Bye! You push yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite. A little bit, you say. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure, bud, a little bit. Architect's Inn. Apparently I did a pretty dang good job there. Why is it called an Architect's Inn? What did I do for an architect? Was it because I built this much of an out? Oh, it's because I had a lot of drafting rooms, huh? 6 drafting rooms. Did I have 6 drafting rooms? Drawing room. Maybe, I don't know. Cool. Well, I mean, that's the first time I've gotten architects in, whatever that means. Drafting rooms plus bedrooms. In refers to bedrooms. Oh. I see, I see. So, yes, I know, dog, I know. We'll put you out quick. Give me 1 second. Alright. Team, I gotta go put the dog out real fast. He's getting antsy. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. Hello, hello, I'm back to resume on day 8. Good old day 8. Day 8. Okay. Well, shouldn't I have an allowance in here somewhere? Where's my allowance? Oi! Oi! Oh, here it is. $2. You've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask, even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay. I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Okay. Alright. No, you're not back, but I am back. I am. This is me. I'm here. I'm here. I've always been here. Always. You're a gator using Joe's skin. Well, I mean, you'll never know that for sure, so good luck with that, but... Alright, you know what? I haven't done a hovel yet, so let's do a hovel. Bear tramps and a loom in adjoining corners. Got it. Makes perfect sense. I do all the... Oh, there's a letter under the pillow. Alright, let's read the obvious letter first. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Rivane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Oh, what a backhanded compliment. God. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeat observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms, in particular, has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Ann Babbage, House Manager. Babbage the Cabbage. Okay, so this was the home for that one dude. That's gonna open there, okay. That's the next one of those, so we still need 2 more of those. I don't know what we're gonna learn when we turn all those on or what's gonna happen, but... might as well get them lit, baby. 2 to go. Two starting rooms. 2 wings, 9 ranks. Antechamber sealed. Where is room 46? Tested my full house theory, no luck, as expected. As expected in red. Why in red? So this is giving you a clue that you can fill it all in for something. But that was kind of obvious. 45292. That is a 5-digit sequence. Coincidence? Where do these numbers come from? Shops, bedrooms. Crafting rooms. No. Why is it in different colors? Well. What if you're just a tulpa? You'll never know. You'll never figure it out. It'll be a mystery forever. Alright, well, let's just, I guess, save that picture as well. And I'll write the number down in here. What was the... Let's see. File. New. Paste. Crop. Okay. 45292. 45292. 45292. Coincidence. Why would those numbers be a coincidence? Two, 9, 2. But where did the 4 and the 5 come into play? The 5 could be either columns or, yeah, 5 could be columns, but where does 4 come from? Sides? Okay, 4 sides, 5 columns, 2 wings, 2 starting points, 9 ranks. That's where the numbers come from. But why? Why? And why color them dimensions, wings, starting points, and ranks? Okay, so they're different because they're different forms of dimensions. That's why they're different colors. That's why these two are the same, because it's, sides and columns, which would be, standard geometry. That's geometry. 2 wings would be more of an abstract concept rather than direct geometry. 9 ranks would be... I mean, I guess you could say that one would be kind of geometry, but I don't know. And 2 starting rooms, yeah, that's more of an abstraction as well. But wait, this guy was fired back in 90? He's been gone a long time. Jeez. Okay. Well, let me write 45292 down. Okay, I got it. So far, we haven't seen anywhere where you input 5 digits. Everything has been 4 digits so far, so 5 digits is a little odd. I guess we'll have to see. Unless you add up the 4 and the 5, since they're the same color, so that would be 9292. Okay, so possibly 9292. I change colors here. I modify colors or something. No. Okay. No. Fair enough. I guess I can put the colors in annotation. B P for pink. Oh, P and purple. Pink and purple both start with P. That's not helpful. Alright, whatever, I'll just type it all out. There we go. Right, that's all noted in that line. And I will save this to... Save as, PNG... Hovel map. Okay. Well, this does nothing for me right now, so we'll just leave that there, leave that behind. Okay, so we turned that on, got that, we got the benefit, we read everything, we know this was the guy who stole the letters. Whatever value that ultimately affords us. Just gotta figure out where the remaining gas valves are. One of them's probably in the other secret room there. One of them could be in there. I haven't really been looking for them, so... In some places, like the trading post, are pretty busy. So I could have just missed it. Or even in the shelter, for that matter. Okay, let's go ahead and... let's get going. Still need to find stuff on the West Wing, so... Go to the West Wing. Corridor or pantry? Corridor gives us some money. We'll go pantry. Or pantry gives us some money, not corridor. Need an apple. Parlor, chapel. Damn, these are all going to lead the wrong direction. Shoot. Okay, go parlor for now, then. I'm here to solve your puzzle. Okay, stars, already got that. Alright, what do we got? Every box is black. Well, that's a lie. Every box contains gems. That's also a lie. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Okay. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box is black. That is still a lie. This box contains gems. So this one would have to be true. Okay, so the white box again, it looks like. Be true, so it's this one. All right. Boink, boink. So when is the SCP-MTF going to show up? This is non-Euclidean geometry. They did. They're currently lost in room 46, I hear. An attic? Oh, that's a new room. We haven't been to the attic yet. That is going to really bottleneck me in here, though, is the downside. But I have yet to see that room, and I'm curious. So we're going in. It cost me 9 fucking steps, though. Holy crap. Daddy's going to need some steps. Gold, lockpick. Open. Hammer. Okay, how many have I picked up? 1, 2, 3. I've picked up 3 items and then a gold. I assume the gold is one of the items, so that's 4. So there's 4 left. Compass. 3 left. What? Battery pack. Battery-powered contraptions. Oh. I haven't seen anything that would utilize that yet. Gem. Gem. Oh, hey, there's that airplane. Wow. Okay, so I assume that's everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus 2 gems, plus a gold. That's 8. Okay, so that's everything. There's a letter here that we can read. Anything else? Little aeroplane. Can't do anything with it. No. There's a photo here. So this is the area where we're trying to light the fires. He's pointing at something. This room has very melancholy music, which is interesting. Magnifying glass might reveal something here. I'm not sure what it would reveal, though. I don't really see anything that looks like it would turn into, like, numbers. I think that's just a clue. You're supposed to look off from the... It's her, but old. Oh my god. Old as dirt. Bridge. Okay, we got 2 paintings in here. Bridge and Bride. I already have those ones marked. Okay, never mind. The attic. I'm guessing the attic is pretty rare. There you go. Lay over there. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we... See that up here. I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, Editor. Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, Chetta Court... Now, there's a bunch of numbers on it, but I don't know if those are going to be anything. Feels like too many numbers. This up here, though, is that just April 12th? I think it's just a date. Let's see. Why hide it? Change the ending to political. Okay, let's see. Why? Yeah, it just says April 12th. Why obscure that? Why hide that? April 12th. 0412. 0412. Alright, well, let's write April 12th down. That's important enough to hide it. April 12th. Okay, well, we got a date. Okay, nothing in here with a lock or anything. Okay, so this room had a clue, but no real puzzle. The attic. I mean, we got some stuff out of it. I don't know if any of it's going to be any use to us, but we got it. I gotta backtrack now. Oh my god, I burned through so many steps already. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, we only got one direction. This may be a short trip in, the way things are going. Security, 3 footsteps, den, or guest room. I can't do the guest room. Security's fine, den is fine. 3 steps, so it's going to cost me 4 steps. Does security do anything for me right now? I don't feel like it does. Gems don't do anything for me either because I can't actually spend them. So they're basically dead currency right now. So that would make the den a dead room. 3 gems usually? Yeah. I actually had 3 gems. Else would have rather have used those. Alright, footsteps it is. I'm bleeding out. I'm bleeding out, and this doesn't do much for me. Okay. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. Keycard system. Change offline mode. Let's unlock them. I kind of wish this would just save at this point. It is a little annoying having to redo this every time. Alright. Back. And done. Dunge. Okay, 2 doors we can go through. Which do we want to go through? Let's go through this one first. If it's a bedroom, I'm plopping it. Ooh, which bedroom, though? I feel like... Oh, laboratory would be nice as well, though, but I need steps or we're fucked. Take the 10. We'll just dead end this corner. Hope for the best. Alright. 1 gem looks like nothing else, just the 1 gem. Okay. Cool. So we go over here, and hopefully we can keep this run going this way and start spreading it out. Laboratory. Laboratory. Chapel would be helpful here, but I'd rather have the laboratory. We need to find the damn boiler room. Sage, you are bleeding out and digging deeper just to throw it away. I know that. That is... It's Linkin Park, isn't it? What do you think of the games? No, it's a great game. Good game. Solid game. Fun game. Great game. As long as you like puzzles. Yeah, okay, alright. It's been a long... I haven't listened to Linkin Park since their first CD. Kimberly Thompson. Oh, hey, that's the one who sent that package over with all the keys and shit. Wow. Okay, is there anything in here we can utilize? Heating and cooling curves, room temp, complete thaw, melting point, test 205 at atmospheric pressure in Mount Holly. I don't know what to do. Heating and cooling curves, H20 melting point at 0.1 parts per trillion? Parts per ton? Parts per Timmy? And between 0.5. H2O. H2O. Water. Why couldn't you just put water? H2O melting point. In Mount Holly freezer. 205 and atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. Okay, well that doesn't mean anything to me right now. Good research, though. Good research. Hey, there we go. Now if I find any letters, if I find any stamps. Anything stand out as unusual? Helium, selenium, gold, silver, silica, potassium, salt, lithium. Nothing stands out as odd here. Other than the fact that, oh, there's 2 missing. Never mind. That's a tad unusual. Pretty sure those are supposed to be filled in. I don't have the periodic table memorized. I don't know what goes there. Because I'm not a chemist. I see magnesium, though. Calcium. I gotta look up a periodic table. Give me a second. What's missing here? Alright. AC and LA are missing. AC and LA. Actinium and lanthanum. Fucking hell. I don't even know what those are. Okay. Lanthanum. Okay, so do I need the numbers, the letters? What the fuck do I need here? I'm just going to leave this periodic table up for if I run into a situation where I either need the numbers or the names or the letters. So yeah, that's what we're missing here. Anything else seem off about this chart ever? seems RBKs. The rest of the chart appears to be... the rest of the chart appears to be accurate. Yes, the rest of the chart is correct. Huge. Okay. I will leave that up on the side for now. You don't know where Lantarium is located in the periodic table? I'm gonna level with you. I didn't even know it fucking existed until I looked this periodic table up. I don't remember that one, or Actium. I don't remember Actium being on the periodic table back when I was in school. I don't even remember that fucking element. When was that one added? How old is it? I'm sure it's old as hell and I just don't remember it, but out of curiosity's sake. When was Actium added to the Actinium, pardon me, Actinium. It was discovered in 1902. Discovered in 1902. Okay, so it's pretty old. Yeah. Actinium. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Did they relocate it? Wait, hold on. Wait, whoa, hold on. I found a different periodic table that, wait, hold up. Wait, can I pull it? Why can't I become a member? Fuck you, bro. I just want to see that periodic table that looks different than the other ones. Because that one has 2 blank spots. Hold on. I gotta go back. Aha! They're using a different periodic table than the standard one. They're using one that drops these 2 from here down to here and just leaves these blank. This is standard. This is normal. Because I found another one here outside of the game that does the same fucking thing. Why? So they're interchangeable. You can either put them down here or you can put them up here. And if you put them down here, you leave these 2 blank. Okay, so this may not be much of a clue after all. Alright. Cool. So that was worthless. I mean, I guess it still points them out. So, I don't know. Maybe it's still important. I guess we'll see. Why do I hear leaking gas? Is there a valve I can turn here somewhere? Maybe turn a flame on? Yeah. It's coming from these burners, but I can't interact with them, so they're just leaking gas into the room. God help me if I light a match. Might just die. Alright, is there anything else here? No, this seems important. Effective immediate electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's a lie. It's the office. I can't do... Wait, I have a battery. Piped in from the but I need the boiler room. I can't just plug a battery in and call it a day, apparently. Fuck. Boiler room. Alright, well, let's use this door. Den, dark room, bedroom. We have to... Okay, we can go with any of them. I mean, neither of these... Wait. Dark room. I did want to use the dark room. We're going to go dark room. I can't until we find power. Well, at least I can lay it here. Something. We can see what the penalty is. Actinium is fucking radioactive so much, in fact, it glows in the dark. Well, so do I. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, fuck. We may be done already. I may be dead-ending us again. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger. This one will keep the run going. Fuck! I dead-ended. With the furnace. Is there even anything in here? Does the furnace gain us any benefit? No, I cannot interact with anything. The furnace is not only... Oh, there's a dig spot in here. That doesn't do anything. Well, this was a short day, team. Well, no way of turning the power on, so I can't even use the magnifying glass. Nor can I use the battery pack, wherever that goes. So the attic was completely wasted this run. I didn't check the I've already used it before. Is there something new about it now? Oh, right. I never typed in the password, did I? I never came back here. Lab one? Yeah, I've been here before. Let's see, is there anything if I type in the password? Experiments are pretty big. Yeah, but I couldn't do anything with them yet, so... Yeah, okay, nothing here. I know data transfers are related to it, but I have nothing to data transfer right now, so... First time... No, this is actually the second time I've come in here. Second time. Because I figured this puzzle out, I just can't solve it yet. Because I need the boiler room, which I have not seen yet. Yeah, so I've read through all of this. I mean, immediately gain 1 star, at least we gain something from it, so... Not a complete bust. I guess coming back here was worth it. We got a star. Boom. So, there we go. Wow. I didn't help me. I already did it. I already did it. He's fine. He's innocent. Innocent of all crimes. Okay, let's see. Positive, so... Okay, research logs for each... Oh, that's the last one I did. So it's showing me... So, experiments. Apparently, I don't have enough to send yet, or I don't have the right thing to send. Or I don't have the place I need to send it to. Oh no, that's something different, maybe. Alright, well, that's all I can do here for now. And I can't even magnifying glass it. Let me look. Damn it. Alright. Call it a day. You can't be blamed. Not even for these stab wounds. Not even a little bit. Humble bungalow. That's the smallest one I've gotten yet. Pog. I'm bungalowing. Yeah, 10 is the lowest number of rooms I've ever gotten. Perfect. I'm feeding. Okay, no letter this time. There wasn't a stamp on it anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't have the magnifying glass anyway, doesn't matter. Let's go get our outside room. I think we've seen most of them now. If not all of them. Oh, schoolhouse is new. Well, fuck me. I guess not. 8 classroom to today's draft pool. What does that even mean? Well, that's new. Let's take it. This place is a dump. Herbie. Well, this is Herbie's desk, apparently. Doesn't really do much for us, though. Door got torn out. This one's still in, but I can't interact with it. There's papers here. 2 of them, it looks like. Closing address. The last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. The dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Miss Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there. Though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school. And for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision, I'm certain, will be immediately regret. He will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Okay, so far we've got 4 potential numbers here. 3803. 3803. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today, whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? True, brother, true. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Okay, so we got some potential numbers here. 3803. 3803. We'll write that down, I guess. Schoolroom. 3803. Alright. I don't see anything else in here. Oh, here we go. Boom. Missing 1 now. 1 more. So, 1 of them was in the mine. 2 of them were in the outside room. Is the 3rd one also in the outside room, or is the 3rd one going to be in the orchard, or whatever the hell that other door that's going to open eventually is? We may never know. Okay, but now we can go to schoolrooms, apparently, for whatever those are going to do for us. We'll see. And we're down 6 steps already. Perfect. Library, closet, storeroom. Well, that's a disappointing start. Let's go library. Oh, here we go. EPCW Pump System User Manual. I requested this. Borrower. Oh, we can see borrowers. Interesting. That might come in handy in a second. Let's see. Is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks. An aquatic house features be it the aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicators. Select buttons, source labels, yada yada yada. Okay. Water levels, buttons, and sources. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled Pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Cool. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will intake water flow to from one of your supply tanks. To tank, controls water flow direction, to selected source, got it. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. Tank switch. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of the switch. Oops. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Okay, that's it. Good information. 87 and 87. Those are a while ago. Gene Ribbon and Paul Withers. Those names don't mean anything to me. And me. 6 years later. 6 years later. Alright, my guess is we're going to have to get an item at the bottom of a pool. Okay. And apparently, if we have a really big pool, I need 2 pump rooms or something. However, that's going to end up working out. So I need to go up there. I don't think I currently do. Actually, there's one thing I want to check, so I might as well real quick. Look, hold on. I'm trying to make it move less awkwardly. More awkwardly. You know the drill. Okay, over to the other side. Hello? Nope, nothing. Oh, convenient. I am curious. Can't seem to ever pass it up. No, I can't. I cannot. Most time spent in entrance halls because I AFK'd in there. Alright. Den, parlor, utility closet. Yeah, not much has changed there. I think utility closet climbed up. Okay, contraptions I've made. So it looks like there's 1, 2, 3. So it looks like there's 7 total contraptions if it uses both pages. Fully uses both pages. So 7 contraptions. I've found 1 of them. Fair enough. 15 gold, paid in full. Stamp collection, 2 stamps. We have 6 stamps left. Alright. Most avoided, the nursery still walking closet. I've only seen it once, but I did ignore it when I saw it, so fair. Maybe one day. Alright, so there's a bunch more combinations to find. I'm guessing the coupon and the coin purse is probably a combo as well. You just put the coupon in the coin purse for storage. Makes sense, right? Servants' quarters. The foundation does not reset each day. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. So this is always the same, huh? Is this a good spot for it? Where would I want it? I mean, this isn't an amazing spot for it, but I guess it's not the worst spot either. At least we have a northward facing exit out of it. South to north. That's not terrible. I haven't been to the servants' quarters yet either, so that could also be beneficial for each bedroom in your house. This one you want later, though, huh? Rather than early on. Well, let's take the foundation. Might as well get that one played. Oh my god, it's the foundation. You wondered when the foundation would get here? There they are. Okay, we can dig in here. 2 dig spots. 2 dig spots and a gaping hole. What do you think? Should I jump in? Should I go? I'm gonna go? Oh, it won't let me. No. So we're gonna have to do something somewhere in order to get this to raise. Or that to lower. It's that up there, huh? So I need to get that elevator active. How do we get to that? How do we get that active? That might be what the battery's required for, maybe. Perhaps. How do we get it started? I don't see anything in this room that would allow for it. Foundation could spawn anywhere? You got it much further up? Yeah, I don't know if this is even a good spot for it. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I can't activate that yet. I can't even reach it, so we're gonna have to do something else somewhere else in order to activate that. So for now, we move on. No lore or anything in here. Reading nook. Drawing room? Like giving you in your puzzles, when you doing your puzzles and puzzle. A little off to the side, so probably not optimal placement, but I'll take it for now. Son of a bitch, this room, it taunts me. Because I know I'm so fucking close to the answer. But I just can't... What do the numbers mean? April 12th. I wonder if that might do something here. 0412. No. 3803. 3803. No. Okay. I didn't think either of those would work, but might as well give it a shot. The lines, Joe, the lines. Something about this fireplace does feel off, especially with no fire being there. Alright, well, let's go in this room for now. Classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each room in your house. That's not helpful because that's a dead end. That is a dead end. No point in putting that there. Might as well go parlor, get the gems. Yeah. How was gaming last night for you? For me, last night, pretty rocky. The internet was the internet as per usual. Never good. Never good. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. Okay, neither of those conflict. The statement on the white box is true. Well, one of you has to be a fucking liar. So who is it? But one of you also has to be true. Statements with the word white are always true. Statements on the white box is true. Statements with the words white are always true. So, wait, this one doesn't break down logically other than the fact that we don't follow the rules. Gems are in the white box. Okay, that could be a true statement. Statements with the word white are always true. Okay. Alright, so far nothing is broken down. Nothing is contradicted. The statement on the white box is true. That nothing is broken down so far. Wait, can they all three be correct? I thought one had to be wrong. Repo stuff and all, yeah, no, it went alright until the internet happened. Okay, so we can't determine which ones are correct because they all reinforce each other, but can we determine which one is incorrect? Okay, statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. Gems are in the white box. So these two reinforce each other, which means they're either both true or either both wrong. But if this one's true, then that means this one is also true. Which means if these ones are both true, then this one is... They can't all... Okay. So then we have to take these two to both be incorrect. Wait. Because this one also has a statement with the word white, which means this one has to be wrong, because if this one's right, they're all right. So this one has to be a lie, and this one has to be a lie. Which means this one is the truth, which means gems are in here. Yes, okay. Perfect. least we have some gems now. I can work with that. Pantry, reading nook, commissary. Commissary doesn't do much. Reading nook could be okay, actually. That's not terrible. Pantry would be fine. Redraw floor plans, or we could redraw. Library or redraw. Library or redraw. Library or redraw. We could use a key. I'm going to go for the key in the library. Hallway, chapel, library. Yeah, I mean, might as well go library. No reason not to. Gives us the same exit. Okie dokie. Can I put in another book request? Oh, they give me a gem. Very nice. Let's see. What would... I think we've already read that one. That one's in the observatory. This one we could read. Caleb Manning. He's one of the books... Okay. We've already read this. We've read this. We've read this. So these three... These two are going to have potential lore. Because there's a bunch of lore involving them and the law. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington is an odd one because that I don't know. And I don't think we've seen that one anywhere else yet. So let's go with that one first. Okay. Anything else in here before we go? Does not look like it. Cool. Freezer? Oh my god. Freezes your accounts. Money amount will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Well, I just don't walk in there, right? I place it down, but I don't go in yet. Sure. Just don't go in. Open it, don't go in. Don't go in. Oh, fuck. No, it happens as soon as I place it. Oh, well. I should have figured. Oh, there's a key in here. Can't get to it. It's a little nippy in here. Can we thaw this room out? I think we can. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Oh. Wait, if we get a laboratory, can't we do something in here? I think we have the option of doing something in here, because there was an experiment involving the freezer. And I'm assuming we can defrost this place, which is going to show us something there. We're going to get some loot. Key, 2 gems. Just got to figure out how to break this place. And a letter. And what is that? The silver key? I think that's the silver key. Or a special key. It's one of the two. Okay, so yeah, we need to defrost this place somehow. How do we defrost it? The circuit breaker didn't have anything that led in here. The workshop... Or not workshop. The laboratory mentioned an experiment in this room. We have the temperature. But how do we increase it? I wonder if it's a matter of time. Did we just leave it open and then eventually it gets warm in here? Alright, well I can't do anything else in here for now, so... Oh, it automatically closes that. Okay, so we're gonna warm it up before I leave. Hey, Sin. How you doing? Freezer. Okay, well, let's go elsewhere. I wonder if the boiler room has something to do with it. Because the boiler room would increase the temperature in a location. And the boiler room is also linked to the laboratory. So far, I have not seen the boiler room pop up, though. Not even a little bit. Closet, corridor, and security room. How does it all fit together? We're gonna go... I think we're gonna go corridor on this one. Oh, I can't use my gems anyway, can I? Nope. Can't open any gem rooms. Alright, so this is gonna be kind of a janky run. Fortunately. Not gonna be able to do a whole lot. We'll just see if we can't find any new places or anything. If we get lucky, we might be able to do the mirror room, but I need to be able to attach the mirror room from 4 directions, and I cannot do that yet. Oh, I can't put the mirror room down anyway because it's a gem, and I can't pick up a gem, so the den is useless, so spare room it is. Can't spend them, can't gain them. Pantry doesn't do anything, can't do anything with that. I'm assuming the chapel can't take my money either, so... Alright, chapel it is. Correct. Completely frozen out. I don't know. I think at this point we're just looking for new rooms so we can learn stuff. Can't really do much else with anything else. Okay, guest room, bedroom, classroom. Might as well put... you... Fuck. Can't go to the classroom. Well, we can go to the bedroom. Might as well go to the bedroom then. Oh. Gem can be on that, apparently. I picked up the gem, but it does nothing, so... Locked. And that's it, we're done. Damn, this was another short day. Holy crap. That was unlucky. Well, I guess not unlucky. I just didn't know what the freezer did exactly. Well, now we know. Getting the freezer early is not good. We definitely want to get that one later. And it looks like there's a lot of stuff involved with it. We need to get the boiler room, at least the boiler room, if not the laboratory as well. Is it? Oh, you're right. Fuck me. I didn't even see that. Good eyes. Good eyes. Pantry. At least I can get some steps. Come on. Daddy wants a boiler room. Daddy wants to... I don't know why I bothered picking those up. Classroom. Storeroom. Den. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be able to pick up anything new, really, if we're just going from free room to free room. So I don't know if there's really a whole lot of point to any of this right now. Gymnasium. Yeah, I gotta go gymnasium. Billiard room. At least I can do the billiard room and solve the puzzle, I guess. I think there's an achievement for solving the puzzles, otherwise why bother tracking how many times you've solved them? And the fact that it seems like there's a unique puzzle every time. We haven't hit a repeat yet, so... That's probably worth it. Otherwise, I can put a guest room here for steps. But, fuck it, let's go billiard room. I don't spawn that one very often. Oh, hey, we finally get a division problem. Hey, cool. Wondered when they were going to finally throw one of those in. Alright, now we get a... Okay, we start with 11. Then we subtract 3. Okay. Then we... So 8 divided by 4, so 2. 2. Oh, look, a couple of keys. Helpful, I guess. It'll keep us moving. Observatory. Well, I can't. Gem locked. Oh, we finally hit the end here. Yeah, can't go anywhere else. Oh, let's do the closet. See if I can at least get a magnifying glass, maybe. No. No. Keycard. Alright, fair enough. Let's go. I don't think there's a reason to actually walk outside. I think we just cancel the day, call it a day. So what did we gain this time? We gained a couple of extra gems for starting, so we'll start next day with 6 gems, which means we can spend a lot of gems. Other than that, we didn't really gain a whole lot. We placed the foundation. Okay, I guess that's technically progress. Yeah, I mean, that's really it. We know the freezer exists, and we know we need to pair it most likely with a boiler room. So I guess we learned some stuff. What is this game about? It's a puzzle roguelite game. You did have a locked door back somewhere. Wait, did we have a locked door? Oh, the bedroom. You're right. We did have a locked door. I'm running out of footsteps, though. You're right. That one's locked. Alright, fuck it. Let's go. I mean, I may not have much to go much further, but I got enough to get there. I think. Yeah. You can't steal my money. I'm too proud. Forgot about this locked door. And I don't get to keep the keys, so... And I can do a redraw, too. Classroom, bedroom, break... Oh, it's a little depressing, but okay. I don't think the breaker box had anything to do with... It was gymnasium, dark room... cabinet, which is not active yet. Wasn't there another room it was tied to as well? I don't remember. Oh, and then key cards as well. Redraw. That's what I use my die. Commissary, hallway, store. Well, hallway keeps us moving. We're schmoving off the hallway. Dude, that's interesting. Yeah, it's a roguelike puzzle game. Where you essentially build your own dungeon, sort of, ordeal. Dark room. That's highly questionable, but... I mean, if I'm going to keep going, I need steps. So I guess we take the guest bedroom for steps. Is there anything useful in here? A key would be nice. I would take a key. Okay, car keys. I think the garage has to spawn over here in one of these two spots. So I guess if we beeline straight across the hallway, maybe we can find the garage. See what we can open with the car keys. Dining room. Nothing lets me go clear across. Okay, fair enough. Dining room it is. We're not high enough. We need to go up 3 more before I can use that. Don't see anything else. If I can put a bedroom here, that would be fine too, because I wanted to test a bedroom off of the dining room. Locked. Out of keys. Nowhere left to go, baby. That's all she wrote. Dear. Oh, dear. Alright, racking back up. Let me double check. Just, nothing. Okay, racking back up. We call it a day. That's it. This game is on Game Pass, by the way. How much is it off of Game Pass? I should check. $30. Honestly, no, this game, yeah, $30. That seems like a fair price for this game, for how much playtime you'll get out of it. I'm already 11 and a half hours in, and I ain't even close to getting even to the first big objective, so... So I'd say it's a pretty fair price for what you get. Give me my money! Money, 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 money! Alright. Well, we're starting with a decent cash cow here, so that's something at least. Hopefully we'll be able to do some bigger plays this time around. Let's head on over here and see what we get. So, I think there's still one tile we haven't seen here. None of these are it. Might as well go with a shrine, though. Get another blessing. Tool shed would be okay, too, but this was actually pretty big. So, I have to choose. I wonder if the amount you put in determines a blessing. Can you always get the same blessing for the same amount? Let's find out. Last time I did 3 coins and I got the high roller. Do I get the high roller again, or high roller? Okay, so it looks like it might be based on breakpoints. This time we got high roller again, and I put in the exact same amount of cash. So next time I want to try and put in 2 to see if that changes anything. Okay, they're both cracked. All right. Okay, we're still high on gems. We're a little light on gold now, though. But I have a lot of potential to earn gold coming up. Alright, well, as per usual, let's head off to the West Wing. We got some puzzles over there still to solve. We just can't seem to find them is all. Dining room feels questionable here. This is a rough spot for a dining room. But it does give me a good spot to try and build a bedroom off of it. Storeroom would be great, but not really. Bad spot for it. Hallway would be okay, bit of a cop. I think I'd rather have the dining room than the hallway, honestly. Yeah, there's no penalty. They basically do the same function, but the hallway can be locked. The dining room usually isn't. Could be, but usually isn't. So, dining room it is. Yeah, that one opens up by default. Perfect. Excellent. Let's see. I mean, I guess I can come back down here eventually. Ah, bedroom. That is what I wanted to do. I wanted to try a bedroom off of the dining room to see if something happened. Or not. Everything looks normal. Nothing seems to be any different. Okay, I guess I was reading too much into that picture. That's fair. I still want to take a magnifying glass back to that picture, but... I mean, I ruled something out. I'll take that as a W. Patio. Parlor, corridor. Corridor's fine. Parlor is fine. Patio is fine. Wouldn't mind either of these. So this is going to give me 2, and this is going to give us each green room. We don't have a green room, so if I use this now, it doesn't do anything. So we go parlor. Because I have to have green rooms already established for that to be worth a damn. Well, okay, any other items sitting around here? Doesn't look like it. No. Alright. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. You have the word blue on you. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The word blue on it. This has the word blue on it. They both have the word blue on it. So technically... And then this one abstained. The gems are in a box that is actually blue, so one of these is true and one of these is a lie. So is actually blue, or that says blue on it. So, if this one is true, then it has to be in both boxes, because they both say blue on it. Which means this one cannot be true, as both have blue labeled on them. Box says, actually, which means this one has to be the truth. Box says actually blue. Unless, and here's where I don't like puzzles like this. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This box has the word blue on it, but the blue is quoted. Are we not counting the blue on this label because of the quotes? Yes or no? Technically, the word blue, in a literal sense, the word blue is on this fucking box. That's why I don't like these puzzles, because they don't lay the sufficient groundwork for determining that. Because if this box doesn't count as having the word blue on it, it is not automatically it is not automatically a lie. It is. What do you mean it is? It is disqualified, or it is as in it counts as having the word blue on it. You shouldn't create a logic puzzle that references and can be interpreted differently in a literal sense. This one's a bad one. This is a bad one. Both are lies. The gems are in white. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. And the gems are in a box that is actually blue. Well, then where's the true statement? Don't we have to have one guaranteed true statement, one guaranteed false statement? There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one. Always one. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. So one of them has to be true and one of them has to be wrong. These cannot both be wrong. Based on their own written rules. One of these has to not be wrong. Okay, well this one creates a riddle paradox, so we're going to assume the black one is correct. We're going to open the blue box. Nope. First one I got wrong. So one of these has to be true. How can one of these be... The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Gems are in a box that is actually blue.
Welcome to Florida.
Blue, true, black, false, white, nothing. Okay. See, that's my problem. Okay, so if it's in quotes, it's exempt from the fucking label. That was my problem. See, if I had known that for sure, i.e. that had been established, quotation words don't count for the statement they're in. If they had fucking told me that somewhere, I would have known. But the fact that they did not tell me means I had to fucking guess. Okay, well at least now we know quoted statements are exempt from their statement. Okay. Hello, Abby. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. How's it going? How was Repo? Sup, sup. Hello, hello. Sup, Hef. Sup, Sin. Sin, you seem familiar. I think I see Simpy there as well. Hello, hello. It isn't exempt, but like you said, one needs to be true and the other false. Alright, hold on, let me... Gems are in the box with the word blue on it. This has the word blue on it. This is the... Oh, fuck, you're right. Gems are in the box that is actually blue. So the gems could be... Yeah, okay, sorry, I thought circles around myself there. The fucking quotations were throwing me off. You're right. Damn, first one they got me on. They'll never get me again. We don't ban raiders? No. Well, I mean, I guess there's that raider. Alright. Unfortunate. We gained nothing out of this room. But that's okay. Into the foundation. I feel like I'd rather have the den here for the options. Library would be nice, though, for a rare room, but I think we want to open up as many rooms as possible right now. Okay, we got a gem here. Zip. Nothing hidden anywhere. No extras. Alright, I think we've seen all the pairs now. I've kind of stopped seeing any new ones popping up. Chapel, closet, West Wing Hall. We're gonna go West Wing Hall here, I guess. Yeah, I don't want the chapel. Low on gold already. Who did that? Beauty and makeup streamer. Oh no. Alright. Already read this, right? 83 and respecting the Lady Clark. Amsterdam West Wing will be closed. Oh, damn, that was closed for a while. Holy crap. Still closed, huh? It was almost 10 years ago. Time to open up, baby. Garage. Yeah, so the garage is always fourth tile. If you come here, you will always have the opportunity of spawning the garage. Do we want the garage? Do we want the spare room? I want the garage in case I find the keys, because we keep finding the keys. They're all over the damn place right now. I would like the option of finding out what the car is actually about. Assuming it's this trunk here, probably, maybe, I don't know. Alright, well, we got the car placed, third time. Queen and car already have those listed, I believe. Yeah, I don't see anything else out here. But I will take my 3 keys. Alright, out the other door. Corridor. Commissary. I only have 1 gold. Commissary's not great. Passageway. I don't really want that passageway either, though. Or do I? If I can find the room of mirrors off of these 2, that might actually be good. 2 gems. We got gems. Alright, if I could place it. Gotta try and make sure I have at least 3 gems at all times, though. That's my goal. Well, let's go see what this connector is. Pantry. That dead ends. That turns it into a passageway. This dead. Okay, well, that's... Do I have... What tools do I have? I don't think I have any yet. No, I haven't found any yet. Okay. Well, I can put the dark room here just in case I do find what I need to check that picture, or I can take the money. We're going to slap the dark room there. I'm just not going to go in it. I have to go in it in case I want to. I have to step in. I have to waste a step. So we need to kill the power. Okay, which way do I want to go now? We need to go... We're going to go this way. See if we can get the mirror room to pop here quick. Security cord. Nope. Actually, if I could build the mirror room off of this, that would help too. So let's go ahead and put the reading nook in here. Okay, before I go anywhere, let's go up here. Ideally, I want a room that connects over to here if possible. That's my goal. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. Raided into somewhere that did the old message deleted troll meme, had a laugh with it, and anyone else that did it, even ones who hadn't done it before, were getting banned for beating the dead horse. Ban you anyway? Well, I mean, you know, some people are dumb. Some people ain't smart. Like me. Oh, gross. Do I take the mail room this time? See if we can get more mail, I guess. Gymnasium would give us more connections. Connections are good for trying to get the mirror room, but I have to build the mirror room up and off anyway, and I really don't want to deal with a gymnasium. Let's go mailroom. I'm curious to see if we can keep getting packages. Order placed. Yeah, okay, sure can. I wonder if there's any clues we can get for doing enough packages. 4, 5, 3. Bro, there's a series of fucking numbers on that bag. I did not. I do not remember seeing those last time we were here. Hold on, I gotta write them down. 4534, 4534, 782, 782, and they made the two big so it would be more obvious what it was. So I'm fairly confident that number is going to be important. Otherwise, why make the two so much bigger? So you can actually read it at that angle. Definitely not reading into that too much. Puzzle stuff. Yep. Puzzle stuff. Alright, let's go into the reading nook. Key, nothing else. No bonuses. No. Get bad luck on bonuses this time. Clock. Lock. Okay, no mirror room. We can, the library, but the library leads off to a dead end. I do need to read the book there, don't I? Didn't I request a book? I don't like any of these layout options. If I'm being completely honest, we're dead ending here. Do I want to go read the book I ordered, or do I want to get the loot? Let's go for the book. That might lead us towards a clue, very least. Hey there. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. A modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. 92. Okay, so a year and a half ago. Rowry, Lord of Ensign, and Babbage. Babbage. Nothing really that stands out here. The third largest city in Fenris and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Garden is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ageran canopy, house, and mausoleum. Its petal-covered trails and mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busiest season. Situated just east of the town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Ilex. We've seen pictures of that one. That might be important. Should I write that down? I should write that down. X survey. Survey. Okay. We'll write that down. I don't know if that'll be important, but this is not the first time we've seen a picture of that holly, so. Featherfall Keep. You will find, sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence and began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda, Eris, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Clues hidden in this picture? Doesn't look like it. I don't think so. Not that I see. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fenris's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. Are they ever going to explain the weird shape? It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Damn it! No. Okay. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Okay. Angel Tower, Mount Perma, Featherfall Keep, Mount Holly, Botanical Gardens, City, Burrows End, 100 Bells, some kind of Eris River, Fork, and the city is over, or we're over here, down here off the map. This map I don't think does anything for us, actually. I think this was purely lore. The only thing might be the name of the holly. Fair enough. Okay, now we need to go back all the way out to the entrance. We've dead-ended 2 paths now. Unfortunate, because I have a lot of keys. I wouldn't mind. Spooky scare. Fewest footsteps required. Here we go. We still need to get power back to... Uh-huh. It's Silent Hill. Alright, elevator's in service now. This is a spoopy game to... No, not really. This is the closest thing to spoopy in the game is this room. And that's it, it's just dark. That's all. This is the spoop right here. And you can even turn the lights on in here if you have the power breaker, which we don't have. Well, I can go down that way or I can go the other way. Fuck it, let's go down the foundation shaft. Might as well go see what the hell I just unlocked. Wonder if that was a permanent unlock or if I need to do that every time I interact with this place. Let's go. Let's go. It isn't spoopy, but Joe will be playing it through October anyway. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. Oh, let me put it this way. I'll be playing it for as long as people are watching, and there's something to do. Those are the stipulations. As long as those two things hold true, I'm playing. Now where am I? We are no longer on the map. Pug. Spiral stair. Okay. Oh, we got an upgrade disc. Hell yeah, brother. I gotta find a terminal though, because we don't get to keep that, so I have to use it this level. A door. A funny looking door. Room 46? No, I don't think this is room 46. I don't know what the hell this is. Does I do that? Just call the elevator down? Locked by electronic key card. Okay, alright. So what is this room? Basement door is locked. Key does not fit, so we need a special key for down here. The key in the freezer. I think the key in the freezer might be the key that opens this door. Because if I remember right, the key in the freezer, the handle end of it was something inside of a circle. Yeah, it was. Okay, so we gotta figure out how to thaw the freezer, which means we also need to get the freezer. So we need to get the freezer and gain access to the back of the foundation. Puzzle stuff room by room, or is there other shit doing stuff? No, it's mostly just room by room. Sometimes you need different rooms in conjunction with each other in order to do things. For example, the freezer requires a boiler. So some of the puzzles require multiple rooms. Some of the puzzles are just in a room. They're self-contained. And some of them are extremely sprawling. We are running out of footsteps. We are over half depleted. I am going to need to find footsteps soon. Well, let's see how far we can take this. Commissary corridor pantry. I feel like we want to do corridor. We need to ideally find a room with a computer. Computore. Alright, at least we... not that it matters since I have 5 keys, but... Bobby pin... What's the other one? Bobby pin tree. Okay. Yeah, I think we've seen all the combos now. Observatory's not bad there. Bunk room and storeroom are both a bait, so we gotta take observatory. Doesn't matter, I wouldn't mind getting it anyway, because we increase our star level now. I don't remember what this one gives us. We skipped 6, so we're going straight to 7. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Okay, well that was kind of useless. It seems we even run into an apple. Oh, gross. Chapel it is. A chapel a day. No bonuses, no bonuses. Shucks. Well, I'm out of money, so I don't have to worry about coming back through. Might as well see if we can get a bedroom here. No bedroom. I get a pantry. We'd get some money out of it, but I'd lose some. Might get an apple, though, which could be okay. Kitchen can sell any of the individual fruits, I think, but it's usually banana, isn't it? Go pantry, I'll save my gems. Banana, it's not an apple, it's a banana. Oh, different rooms, you need footsteps from when it takes one footstep to go into each room. There are other things I can use footsteps, and some rooms will add or remove footsteps, like the gymnasium. If it has power, will remove 2 when you go in. The pass-through bedroom here will add 2 when you go through, etc., etc. Yes, footsteps are basically how many tiles you can traverse. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else in here. You can't keep getting away with all my money. If by any chance you're into puzzle mystery games, this is like the best game ever made. No, this is a huge, huge. Spare room. All right, we can pass through the spare room, so let's keep going. Okay, nothing in the spare room. There never is. Okay. Starting to wonder if the boiler room has to be in a specific tile. Master bedroom. If I do that, we're sunk. If I do that, we're sunk. That's it. GG. I wonder if this has to be the master bedroom, though. Because I've never seen this room pop in any other tile. It could just be rare, but like the garage always has to pop on the same tile. It's always on this tile. I've never seen it on any other tile, and I always see it on this tile. If you go to this tile, you're guaranteed to get the garage, basically. You don't have to place the garage, but you're guaranteed to get it. Master bedroom, I have seen nowhere else. Nowhere else in all of these rooms I've placed. Which means it either only spawns... No, because I've gone through here a lot and I've never seen a guaranteed room, so it must just be a rare spawn that I haven't gotten before. Do we go in, or do we keep the run going? I have 17 footsteps left. I have plenty of keys. I want to take the new room, but no, keep it going. Away with it for 1,000+ years. They'll never get away with it again, I think, promise, swear, maybe, probably not. Nothing in the East Wing Hall. Got it. Use. Drawing room, coat check-in. I have nothing. I can take my rabbit's foot out. It's been in there forever. Well, we have to take the drawing room to keep the run going, so that's fine. Unfortunately, we lose a gem, which means oh my god, not this room again. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come in here. Sooner or later. Sooner or later. Mark my words. I'll figure it out. Gazebo. There's got to be a way outside, I feel. Well, maybe not. Could just be decorative for if you're looking through a window, I suppose. Random number generator. 3, 5, 4, 2. Enter. Damn it. I just try a new number every time I come in. Easy. The umbrella drawing, yeah. We were here. Seems like a decent one. Office, perfect. Oh, laboratory, perfect. Fuck, I don't know which one. Probably laboratory. I can at least do something with that. And I believe we've solved all the office puzzles. And they both have a computer, so I can upgrade at both terminals. Okay. At least we're not going to waste our floppy disk. That's good. Anything? I don't know if anything can spontaneously pop up in here or not. Let me check to be sure. Upgrade. Yes. I will upgrade in just a moment. Okay, I don't see anything, so let's get the upgrade going. What room do we get upgraded now? Come on. Daddy wants to see something nice. A hallway. Well, that's boring. Okay. Hallway with a key, hallway with a locked trunk, or add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Locked trunk would be nice, but you have to have the sledgehammer, so unless you're starting with a tool shed, that's a bit presumptuous. There's only a couple of places to usually get the sledgehammer. Attic, tool shed, the courtyard. Where else can you find it? Possibly the workshop? I don't know. I think we take the key. I think the key's the best one here. Key could keep runs going. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, what about experiment? Can we experiment? Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, or immediately. Immediately, set your steps to 40, that would be huge. 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold, selected randomly. Immediate and footsteps. Yes, that'll keep this run going for a little bit now. Starting experiment. Yes, yes. I do Borderlands. Yeah, it's got that cell shading going on. Alright, cool. Well, our run ain't dead yet. That's something. The office... Oh. Gross. I do not like this. I do not like this at all. I don't want to use my gems. I don't want a kitchen, period. Gross. That's just going to link me down into a room I can already go into, so it's pointless. Do the bunk room. Get really lucky because you got a super good experiment very early on. Fancy. Hello. Hello, little munchkin. How you doing there, bud? Any loot in here for me today? Anything? Keys. I have plenty of keys. Stop. I'll be back. It's on Game Pass. Yeah, it is on Game Pass if you have that. The pool! Aha! Aha! We don't have the pump, though, do we? I don't need the hallway. We might as well take the... It's going to cost me a gem. Or we can redraw the floor plans. I was like, I'm going to take the pool. It's a new room we haven't been in yet. Let's see if we can discover anything. Okay, my guess is there's something down in the water. Oh, that looks like it's probably going to be a doorway. Maybe it might open up or something. We need to drain this room somehow. So we need to find a pump for it. Draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. What? Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Yep. Sure. So is there no point to this room otherwise? Why would they have a book on draining the pool and using a pump if we never do that? So that's probably still something. We'll see if we can figure it out. Otherwise, yeah, it looks like this is a dead room. So you have to get the pump room as well, or another room to go with it, maybe? Yeah, can't do anything with it right now. Nursery, closet, commissary. We may have finally... We are done. This day is over. Wait long enough to forget. I have a feeling... I don't think spoilers are going to be too bad for this one. Nobody's even come in here trying to spoil this game yet. Like you see with... I think this game is niche enough and has an old enough audience. Like a mature enough audience that I don't think spoilers are going to be that big of an issue, because I don't even really see anyone talking about this game outside of me streaming it. So, it should be pretty easy to avoid spoilers. I don't see that being too big of a problem. Boy. Well, this run's over. We learned a few things. Unfortunately, they weren't great things, but we learned them. I guess I can go and see if I can dig up anything in... So, it looks like for the pool, you basically have to get a pump room in order to drain it. You have to attach a pump room to it, or something. Confound you, I will figure out your secrets. Still know nothing about it. Yeah. I don't think spoilers are too big of an issue for this game. Alright, well, let's go back to the foundation. You bastard! It doesn't matter, I can't take it with me anyway. Okay, at least we increased our star level, even if this star level 7 is a bit of a disappointment. But we increased our star level, so that's something. We discover... I don't know if that's a permanent upgrade or if I'm going to need to do that every time, but we at least figured out how to get the elevator going. Doesn't do anything for it. Well, I guess we... I wonder if we can keep finding floppy disks down there, if that's a one-time spawn. Might be a one-time... It's probably a one... It's probably a one-time spawn. And we tested one of my theories, which turned out to be nothing, so... Fair play. Spent in shop rooms. 1 coin. 2 coins. Okay. Okay, so nothing in particular, just 2 generic dig spots. And that is pretty much all we can do here for now. We didn't find the car keys. We didn't find the pump. We didn't find the boiler room. We did get some more mail prepped. Okay. Sure. Oh, we got a new blessing, too. Unfortunately, I couldn't utilize it this time. But we refreshed our blessing. I mean, it wasn't a complete dud. I think Mike's planning on playing it. I think that is indeed his plan. Ordinary villa. Rude. It's kind of messed up. I don't know what kind of villas they've been in, but this doesn't seem that ordinary to me. Alright, team. Unfortunately, that's what we're going to have to call it for today. That's it. It's 8:30. You have to stop at a new day because it won't save partway through one, so... And if I go into another day, we could be here for another 30 to 60 minutes. But you started a new day. No, it'll refresh. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You needed to do save and quit. Oh, yeah, no, but it's right here. Call it. Oh, you're right. I just moved forward a day, didn't I? Hold on. It's fine, whatever. We didn't need day 11 anyway. Day 11's for losers. Day 12's where it's at. Abandoned project. I'm pretty sure it's saved there, but we'll see. I don't know. We're probably going to start on day 12, but I don't think there's any major significance to most individual days, with the exception of days 20 and 21, it seems like. Oh, right. I meant to write something down before we ended. Does anyone remember, we started, the first day was the 7th, right? The 7th. Did I write that down anywhere? Arrived on the 7th. Okay, yeah, 7th. 7th was day 1. Because we were on the 13th, and that was, yeah. So we arrived on the 7th. I need to remember that for when we get the shelter again. Shrug emote. The hell? Oh, I gotta go.